I forgot to hit the continue button. Fuck. I stepped out for a moment so I could get, like, the one thing of food for the day. See, that invitation's gonna get you killed. Hello there, Hermit Gamer. Honestly, I need to get some of these key pages, so, hey, boys, we're going back to the circus! Oh, crap. Sorry. Again, I literally woke up like 10 minutes ago, so I'm having, the only meal I'm gonna have all day. If your team's overall emotion level reaches 3, an ego page may be chosen. Selected page are selected in a separate hand that all librarians can access. A special button appears to facilitate looking at this command hand. Once used, the ego page needs to be recharged by accumulating emotion points before it can be used again. Have fun at your social, my dude. Thanks for stopping on by. Yeah, I've got enough options to get light back next round. That is true. Wait, why do you still have back streets? Oh, right. Yeah, I really will be by this point. Schmack. Am I already gonna stagger him? Wow, he's already staggered. Nice. Deletus the 5-year-oldest. Oh, wait, that's right. No matter who I tap, that's going to... Also, consider the following. Where is Mend? 1... and 2. Except he's gonna... Yeah, that's the problem. Because technically, quote-unquote, I'm intercepting, so I can't do... 1... 2, can I? Nope. Mend into collusion. Yeah, that'd do it, wouldn't it? It keeps messing me up when it says combat start. I'm not 100% sure if that's combat start as in when it uses the card or whatnot, because I know it gets kind of specific at times, so I'm just being an idiot because I'm like 5 minutes awake. That's me, yes, doing that. And in truth, it's actually me having the one meal I'm going to have today, which is an apple. I'm sorry about the crunching sound. Yeah, we'll do that, why not? I'll survive. Yeah, I'm just not 100% familiar with the decks as of the moment. It's probably going to be willed prescript or... Nah, actually, I'll do it on automated movement back here and just meme on that. Just block that. Oh, yeah, no. It's less the fact of I don't know what I'm doing and more the fact of I'm just being lazy shit right now. Yeah, understandable. Oof, then yeah, you've got some work to go, my friend. Where the prescript meme goes. Slay and... meme in the back streets. Should be fine. Then I could just bully a 5-year-old in a minute. Vines. You know what, I want to give this a shot. Let's do green stem. Is it optimal? Fuck no. But do I want to do it? Hell yeah. Show me the magic. Yeah, I was trying to get to playing the other cards. For some reason, I was like, why the fuck is it not letting me? He unfortunately cannot wield Prescript right now. But I do have Flashing Strike. Too bad I'm Singleton. And just to make sure that he's dead this time. Finding memes. Undertake prescript. Yeah, it's fine. Oh shit, it changes the page. Well, the environment. Also, hello there, Brim. I got only Books of Noah. Well, fuck. Understandable. I'll fix this abnormality immediately. There we go. That's all we need, right? Just flash his sun up into flash his sun up. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, you can back out of those? Huh. Okay, so you only lose on combat. Okay. That's my one wheel. Sorry about the crunching. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, no, it will, once you get the show started, you commit. Makes sense to me. She did indeed. It's nothing personnel, kid. I don't think Malkuth burned her will of the prescript, did she? No, I don't think so. And her overthrow got, amped. Damn it. That is true. And I will admit I have no incentive to do this one particularly fast because, the point of this is to get the emotion index up. So if I have to throw the combat a little bit, that's fine. Lots of parries. Burn an 8. Yeah, given they don't drop books. I feel like there's a story here. Oh, he's going ham. Well, the pre-memes. Nah, that sounds like a great card. Why would you down on it? That's just mean, guys. Come on. Singleton. Oh, we do this concept, then they're gonna have to build their decks around one thing. Good. Wait, what? No, seriously. You uncomplicate my deck for me. This is the best idea you've ever come up with. Player, please don't do this. What's that? Player, do this? Understandable. Ah, that stopped him from getting that kill. Oh well. Take it easy, Herman. Thanks for stopping on by. Best of luck of getting through Nightmare. Will of the Pre-Memes. Deckers and Singleton. Yeah, I'm just being a lazy shit right now, so that should work. Oh, he's a motion 5. Well, that works. Pylon. And it's done. Please give me the book. It's all just Book of Noah again. Ah! All right. Look, it wouldn't be an Ian run without some memes along the way, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna let him set this time. I was mostly letting him sit so that Emma would, survive longer. Or rather, they could keep chaining off their emotion value. Okay, so I actually have to be smart with where these go now, rather than just being lazy about it. You have no lights. And I've actually looked at that once or twice, but I assume higher rates would guarantee it, but apparently that's just not happening right now. Just unfortunate that the cards I have is not my better ones. Or rather, not my, low cost ones. We'll take some hits so that the child dies. He's gone. Happy memories on... Wait, why is Noah right there? Well, the pre-memes... That works. Then get some more emotion index in there. Well, the pre-memes... Just hit me on the dice he can't hit me on. That did not end up working out. Shit. What the fuck? Oh, strengthen. Hello there, Fireborn. How's it going, my lad? Well, it's time for the best one. Gotta go for match-like, clearly. It's gamer time, motherfucker. I can't even keep a straight face, holy shit. So Malkuth's probably dying. Oh well. Oh no, she's fine. There we go. Let's see. Flying sword into... Draw sword. Will the prescript memes into undertake prescript. Refine into... Oh, wow, you don't have enough. Fine then, med weapon. Collusion. Yeah, that'd certainly ruin that plan, wouldn't it? Alright then, where the prescript lies then.
Allow me a small demonstration of power for the sake of continued summoning. After all, support is eternal. Glory to the army of Yug.
And glory to the generous one known as Ravi. Thank you kindly.
A small demonstration of power for the sake of continued summoning. After all, support is eternal. Glory to the army of Yug.
Good old Yug. Blessed text-to-speech. Anyway, thank you kindly, Ravi, you blessed bastard. Thank you for 44 months. Double. And hopefully all has gone well in your life. I don't get to see you enough, admittedly. It is indeed a lot of fucking sub, and he is a blessed bastard for it. Ah, right, you did mention that you were getting a job in engineering. Clearly spores. Oof. That is no fun. Two books of Emma, thank God. Oh, the Omnissiah is gonna be pissed if it ever learned that one. Oh, shit diggity damn. Yeah, that works. Library of Ruina. It's the sequel to Lobotomy. Why would you do that to Bina? Actually do that to Bina. Anyway, now that that's taken care of, who else do I need? I need the She Association. Because I do not have Eugen's thingamajigger. Library of Ruina is fantastic. If you doubt our claims, go to Lovetown. Everything's fine. Let's see. Who's using my blunt deck? Because you're using... Yeah, you're using the blunt deck. We do have pawns for sacrificial. We've got sacrificial pawns, so we have Floor of History, Floor of the Tech Sciences, the Floor of Art, the Floor of Natural Sciences, and Chisette and Gabora are both taken up right now. The jobber here kind of earned their right to be here, so I'm keeping the nameless one for the time being. For a basic idea of what the floors do, Malkuth is a generalist floor. Yasad is all about doing some blunt early on and then go fast, hit hard, light generation. Hot is blood for the blood memes. Nizach is sustain. Tepereth is by the power of magical girls. Gabora is Gabora. Just said his coffee and memes. The closest thing to a tech floor is the technological sciences. So hey, welcome to the team. And we've got slots in Tippereth. We got quite a few, so... So I'm going to flit through the hairstyles as much as I can. Actually, should probably just make it a nice generalist color so you can see the thingamajig. $41. Bangs. One person wants a slot on philosophy, so you should be able to get in at the time. 23 is a lack of back hair. $6.10. Give me a hair color. I think that's cyan. Yeah, it's cyan. Give me some eyes. Also, if you want to give me a skin and eye color, I can handle that earlier. So now to figure out where brown is on this scale. I mean, that's a form of brown, but that's not the one we're looking for. Actually, that worked out very nicely. Shit. Give me some eyebrows. I can try to make it darker or brighter. Oh. Eyebrows. We do not have access to 18, so I'm going to assume 13 then? And then give me a mouth. Look, you see, as a master tactician, Rengar needs his opposite. Alrighty. All I need is a size and an aesthetic, and we have quite a few of them. You can study the blade. You can be a literal fucking clown. Will of the Prescript. Skelly Man. Spears. Chains that literally dig into your flesh. Spear Boys. Some fuckers from Hotline Miami. Robot Boys. I mean, this is about as close as you get to a summoner look, and they attack with integrated weapons in the chest. Game's very much melee combat oriented. Claymores. The rats. The rats. We're the rats. But yes, give me a size. The Scythe Boy. Where is Scythe? Ah, this guy. You big or small? Alrighty. Welcome to technological sciences. And then we got one for Tippereth. Yo, Fireboard. Give me a hairstyle. Make a nice genitals color so you can see the outlines. Looks fine to me. Ah, Epps, don't you want in? Give me hair color. Ah, he's pining for Gabora. Other banks. I mean, yeah. It's only the red fucking mist. It's cool, lads. We're fine. Give me eye. Also, whenever available, skin and eye color. Look at you being absolutely pouty as fuck. Okay, that's just hilariously memey. There you go. Six looks normal. Note it's for the eyes, not the mouth. Seven's just more finely detailed. Give me eyebrows. Also, does this... Oh, yep, it's got colorable eyes. Not all of them do that. Actually... Can you see eyebrows? Actually, this doesn't really have eyebrows you can see. So, last question then. Mouth. Do you want to be the Pout Lord Supreme? Shark teeth. Shark teeth. Gimme outfit. Not really. There's no egos in this game other than the pages. Ah, then I don't have that mod. I was debating getting some. This is about as close as we get right now. But Muscle Bird! Flex, flex, flex. There's also Meow. And Moo Moo. And Oink. And Robits. The difference between Pameli and Pamala is, which hand they hold the spear in. Headdress is, optional item. Well, it's a fucking, it's a battle mark. You can get a headdress. Hell. That's about as maid looking as it gets off the top of my head. Look, Fireborn wants to be a maid. Ah, yes, I remember Flynn. Wee Bab grade 9 fixer. Give me a size, then, if you're trying to go for that Mado look. Big, small, big, small. We've got a few people who have it, so... Small it is, then. 158. Think the nameless one's got it, yeah. Cleared an Urban Plague level reception only using combat pages that have Pierce and defensive dice. So basically just sit around and do nothing for a round. Okay. Once they get online. Yep, that's how I've gotten all of mine so far. Anyway, now that I don't have to do Emma anymore, I can now do the she. Except I have to try this time. Because Eugen, no fucking joke. Though they've underestimated one thing. I am Singleton. Now that's rude. There we go. I'm like, why is it not... Yes. Draw my cards, why don't you? It's called I was a little lazy, and I'll probably fix that when I don't get Eugen this round. Also, all the books getting kicked up. Poor Malku Floor. Yo. Oh, Refine got it. Okay. Bash. All that endless battle. Guys, you need a break from the endless battle. Do I want a meme? Yeah, I want a meme. And he's gonna die. You know what? Let's give it over to the the precept of the prescriptor. And this is why we don't do optimally, because we got banging music. Not so hot there. Vines on our stabber. I actually have to be smart about this now. Let's go with Wing Beat. This one's actually kind of reliably gonna do some damage. It's HP recovery, and more importantly, it has a good chance of actually cascading. Which is the important thing here, compared to the wildly different numbers that Malkuth has. Look, I'm vibing right now. Just vibing. Look, we'll call it a handicap. I feel bad. It's all in how you sell it, okay? I draw harder than you do. Yeah, it should be fine. Unfortunate that he rolled max damage. That's a lot of parries. Oh god, I just realized I don't have Will of the Brave script. Help! Ah yes, Boundary of Death. I'm sure this isn't going to go wrong whatsoever. Wow, we actually won that. I'll take it. That's a stagger. Wolf Prescript, Gig, into Blockade. Will the pre-memes. You can take the Wing Beat because I have no other cards in your hand right now. Right? That's all we need to do. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. That should be more than enough to stack the kill. Actually, you got Wing Beats going on, so make sure that this kill dies too. And sometimes you just roll minimum on your Will of the Prescript. Ah, you know what? Hurt Malkuth, you get slapped. Now he's super jazzy up in here. I think we've done both of them. Hi there. Fucking border of life and death. See, we're fine. And that is a smart thing to do, Lex. 1 book of Tenma, 2 book of Tenma, 1 book of Yujin. Just 1. This makes me very sad. Give me the books! 1 Tenma, 1 Valatin. Plenty more cards. Give me the Yujin! Damn it! But we did get Boundary of Death, which is hilarious. But not very good. It is now excommunicado. Why do I need to redo the other fight? I have all the books. Yeah, Book of the She right there. I mean, that is fair. It's an orange page. Still none. Because God hates us and everything we're worth. In the meantime, Puppet Skeleton, Skim Precepts, or Prescript, throwing a Noah page for the memes. Might as well just eat some meow in there. Well, I imagine Speed 2 is already going to keep it going for a very long time. Fuck it. Why, maybe? Win in a clash, keep in stride? Let's rock the claw. I wish I could switch these around. Oh, cool. They're not going mono today. Sweep the back street. Flying Sword, get that will going. Get that will going. All dice power 1, holy shit. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Also, hello there, Satori. Memories into... You know what, I'll give it to Spirit Boy today. I mean, that is literally what her deck is built around, so unsurprising. Slay. Creek should be able to parry that fairly nicely. Keep those dice cycling as best I can. And I got the Sparking Spear. Oof. But at least it's teddy beared. Do I feel like being a bully? Yes, I do. Actually, what I can do is Binding Arms into Overcome Crisis. Yeah, that is a problem. You know what? Hell with it. High max damage. That's rare, but fun. Well, the problem is, Will of the Prescript is just absolutely fucking broken. There is literally no reason, unless you've got a build in mind, to not go Will of the Memes. I need a light generator. Better way of doing this. Collusion into Faith into Will of the Prescript. Except Collusion does not bounce that, so we're going to go to where the Prescript points. Nah, because I wanted to clash with Will of the Prescript. Time for the best one? No. I'll throw a 2 over come Crisis there, but honestly, he's pretty fucking dead. Ah, it turns out it was needed. Green Stem, Forgotten, or Fourth Match Flame. Yeah. The problem is it's also unreliable as shit. Mend into where the Precept wills. Yeah. The fact that there's a dice that you always have to accommodate for, by the simple nature of the fact of, not enough light, and just the simple fact of, sorry, brain. Yeah, by the time you are using it and are practically using it, it's not good. Actually, hold on. We want to Will of the Memes here into what? Overcome Crisis? Creek. I'm not going to have any light here, but hell with it. And then draw the sword to get some light in the table. Oops. Whatever. It works. There we go. I'd love some Will of the Pre-memes, but that's not happening. The boundary of death needs to be taken care of. You're moving too fast, so I can't stop you. They're both going on my 4, which is a little uncomfortable. Oh well. Overthrow. I mean, that actually isn't a bad idea. Like, that actually might work as a meme. Holy shit. Because it'll eat that card, right? And I have multiple hits. But it can only proc once, right? I fail to see how this can possibly go wrong. She did not proc it. Will of the memes. Will of the memes. That should do it. Everyone's dying too fast. I didn't get to use Wing Beat her. We got one Book of Yujin. Fuck. Actually, the hood doesn't look too terrible on him. Let's try and mitigate as much RNG as we can. Okay. At least I don't have to pay for this gacha game. Well, the priest... nope, he did not actually get enough for that. And all they're using is endless memes. If I will the memes here, and then flying sword into here, that should handle it just fine. Let's go! Welcome back, boss. Hopefully all went well and no surprise meme creepers ruined the run. Clean that up. I'll wait on Malkuth. Her minions have got the memes. Oh, the enemy is supposedly winning? Gee, tell me how that one's happening. There we go. Okay, let's figure out what the hell's going on. Because all I see are people shitting out attacks at me. Block that as much as I can, because that's probably going to be a non-win there. Extract fuel has better odds of winning. Prescript here, and then Gig to try and do the best I can to block it, but I'm probably not winning that one, and that's fine. Let's go! Wow, okay. Vines, and then wing beats. This boy be sweeping. So let's hope that +3 power just helps. It's doubtful, but it might work. Good gig, and I'm just gonna let her get that hit in. And we got memed. Unfortunate. Oh, cool as hell, but not reliable. Also, why are all the attacks being redirected at you? What the fuck? So I can't stop that. That's just not happening. She could use the light. And then just for some memes. Because he's probably not surviving that. Jesus, team is mean. Gun. I'll go Forgotten. So let's try to get Spear Boy to not get turbo screwed here. Flashing meme. Sweep. Soak that as best we can. Slay here. Let's go. Nice boundary of memes. Okay, she's emotion 3. And done. Two books of Yujin. No book of Yujin from the original, so only one book of Yujin. Because God hates us and everything we're worth. Look, it's faux voodooism, okay? Voodoo. It's kind of like weird dice tricks or something you do to yourself. Anyway, there we fucking go. Fucking hell. So, the page of Eugen has the following. Speed 2, overheating / exhaustion. Speed, deflect assault, Eye of Death exhaustion, Kizuna extreme fatigue. I made good deck. All we need is one Boundary of Death. The rest, actually no, here we go. I made best deck. Fuck. Okay, joking aside, we are very much, Overcome Crisis is, yeah. Card economy. Because we're gonna start at like 25 HP anyway, so... But why tailoring of all things? That's a fair point. I was just wondering why tailoring specifically. I've got tailoring and ink over. I'm gonna go tailoring for damage. I don't think I even have faint memories. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Overcome Crisis and then Endless Battle is fine with me. Oh. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. They're roughly equivalent, but I'm gonna take the Endless Battle because it's more reliable. Actually, they're... yeah, I'll take Faint for more reliability. True. Alright, I'll take one then. Wait, I thought we didn't talk about Lovetown. I don't have any more Sayu pages, I just have the one. But it's being attributed to the meme blade. I could just probably go burn another Sayu book or something like that. Oh, yeah. I took off a Sayu, though. Huh? Oh, yeah. There we go. So at least battle ready Dark Cloud. Do we want Razor Strike? We'd probably benefit more from something like Tenma. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Light Generation. It's... I forgot the haulers existed for a moment. Why not give it to the jobber? That's fine. So now Malkuth floor is stacked up as fuck. Welcome back, Zio. An understandable circumstance. Ah, yes, you had to butt your sister everywhere today. Awkward implications, good sir. Happy memories on Eugen. Behold! Power! So anyway, you've been rocking the clock all day, Z Opposer, because Malkuth has been having priority floor right now, and that's been working out quite nicely. Mend weapon for that extra stabby. Look, a taste of power is all I need to go mad. To overcome crisis. Flashing strike into slay. Undertake prescript. That's fine for the round. You know what? Just meme the fight. We got this. And done. Okay, so now we actually have to try. Also, Poser, if you'd like to get a quote list out. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so I know where that 6 is going. Damn it, Creator's Pet, why can't you be better about your dice? You get mission start, yeah, death, kill, ally death. Oh, and victory cry. Green stem. You've got spare light, so do a mass attack. Then into blockade. Well, actually, I could just eat one of her attacks. So I can blockade that. Overcome crisis. Right, that dice is always broken, so you can't ever use it. Oof. Got a lot of dice coming in. Overthrow into... You do not have enough dice. Shit. Flying Sword will have to do then. Let's go. Time for memes. I should get a book for just killing her, right? Yep, Book of Eugen. Okie doke. And you think we're done with the first floor grind, but haha, nope. Time for sweepers. Fuck. Oh, hey, someone isn't going hard sustain. He dies first. Sleep well, Lek. Sleep well, Rengar. Overcome Crisis and try to kill him as quickly as possible, but I don't think that's going to happen this time around, so I just don't have my light that I need. Okay, cool, he staggered, so we can get him off the board quickly. But yeah, the thing about sweepers is that they all have abilities that give them impressive amounts of sustain. This becomes annoying because we have to kill them through their sustain. Oh, I'm sorry. Turn them into books. Tailoring into Overcome Crisis. I actually can't stop the trash disposal on Nicholas, unfortunately. Right. This one's the faster card. Sparking Spear into Mend. That should work. Ashes here. Oh no, I'm losing my emotional index. No, I'm not. Extract fuel into Faith. You in the back can just fuck up this dude. That'll do. Local cult's too angry to die. Still, we got our 2 targets we need to kill. Throw out another thing of tailoring. Throw out some tailoring here. Undertake Prescript, Overcome Crisis. And sit on it. I mean, I suppose the good news is that with all the emotion index they get, they're very much capable of giving you a lot of books. Refine. You really need better light generation techniques or something, because that is... You are just not getting a whole bunch of them. There we go. He's finally dead. Wing beats. Go. Okay, floor 1 is done. Now we move on to the next one. There's 3 floors, by the way, and we have to grind all of them. Can't apply them until after the fight. Yep, because emotional index is really high right now. I'm actually going to use Wing Beat to try to get some health back, because that's a lot of hits on the blind. Will of the memes. Yeah, it looks about right. One and two. One. Are you fucking kidding? Well, that did not end up working out. I want to save vines until later. Green stem. Flashing strike into extreme edge, into clean up, with flashing taking priority. Undertake prescripts. Mend weapon into collusion. Endless battle into tailoring. Then overcome crisis. Oh, no, any extra hits should be going into the other one. Because we want him to die since he's not currently protected. That works. That works. That, unfortunately, is nom nom nom. Honestly, we should be good by this point to just auto-meme it. Everyone is incredibly staggered. There we go. Also, Jesus Christ, we're near max emotional index. And here we go. This is the reason why we're here. Getting their fucking pages. And the worst part is we can't just instantly drop them. Also, that's just fucking mean. Should be able to wing beat, though, for the mass attack. Will of the Draw. They're both equally as bad, but you're probably worse. The worst part is I can't kill the main ones too quickly, or else we don't get their books and we have to do this again. We're probably going to have to do this once or twice anyway. That's valid. Of course, the ones I need to not kill so fast are the ones that are not going hard on their res. I can at least tap you. That's fine. Oh, god damn it. I kicked their ass too hard. Fuck! Why won't you put on your resurrection ability, you fuck? That'll have to do. Need some light generation, so... Bonk. 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 Oh, now you're turning on your immortality. No, what, hell with it. Fourth match, because I'm feeling like some memes, kiddos. I could stem it. Yeah, let's do some stem, then. Okay, they're Index 3 at this point. Fuck them up. Behold the power of Bonk. And done. Okay, Book of Lila, Book of Valerie, Sweeper, 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 Sweeper. Fuck. Please let the books be able to burn rather nicely. Nope, we have to specifically get their books. God hates us, every last one of us. Okay, so I got the Valerie, I got the Lila. Didn't get all the Lila. So what we need is the Anton. Here comes the pain train. Oh, wait, that's right. Quote time. And no victory cry. But yeah, when you get a high emotion index, you go real fast. Not a whole lot I can do to counter bonk that. However, I do see an opening right here, so we are going to fuck that up as hard as we can. Yeah, sweepers aren't hard, they're just... Get that undone. Fade Memories into Overcome Crisis. Negligent Flesh. Gig. Will of the Prescript into Clean Up. Oh, does he have a counter? Yes, he does have a counter die. Happy Memories into Eugen. Tailoring to stop that. Will of the Prescript right here. You can extract fuel into Mend. You can Overcome Crisis. Overcome Crisis into Undertake Prescript. Let's hope that's enough to kill those two. Oh, god damn it. That's two of them dead. Oh, nice. That one just outright died. Those are nice when that happens. Floor 1, done. Right into the next floor. We're just going as fast as we can. Will of the Memes. Will of the memes. So who's being the trash panda? Because I know I saw one. You're being the trash panda. Huh? No, it's a fucking Clash right here. That's round one taken care of. Who's next? Everyone else is just full on that. You have some of the worst light sustain in the party, so we won't be using you for that purpose just yet. You going ham on that dude should be fine on your own. Endless memes. Into tailoring. You have no light, so we'll get you some light generation going. Alright, let's see. Will the memes. Where the precept goes, into faith, into sweeping, no fuel. Bottom feed. Oh. Bottom feed into overcome crisis. I guess they're just selected as our lucky winner for the day. That did not end up well. Oh well. This is going quite nicely. Okay. Now to waste Anton too quickly again. They need to not die extremely fast to get optimal bookage. Cool, so they're all doing their immortality thing right now. So knowingly, this does mean let them win clashes. Or at least get some fighting in. You have to make them think they have a chance in hell. So a suboptimal play here, a suboptimal play there, should be fine. Oh, actually every time they get some chewing done. Okay, that's good to know. Oh my god, Malice plus Eugen is... Okay, yeah, that would work if I wanted to kill them. That's Valerie, and that's a sweeper. I could definitely say one thing. You can die. Never mind, all those cards just got wasted. Whatever, it's a sweeper. We confirm our kills. I prefer you not fucking do that, mate. Alright, actually, their books are good. Let's get them killed. 1 and a 2. Oh god, I've actually healed so much, I don't think I'm at 25% HP anymore. Oops. Fourth match Flame, and instead of that, we'll also go Green Stem. Because 2 mass attacks are balanced, right? That is good shit. And the sweepers I've already done. Yeah, all we needed is a book of a sweeper, so actually, I don't have to worry about burning the dupes. And my Valerie books are already done and dealt with. Look, I know it's faux mysticism, but it makes me feel better. All I want is some key pages, man. All I want is some key pages. I think, yeah, that's it. We're good. We're good. Now we don't have to sleep ever again. Well, we just finished the Nightmare Gotcha table, so... With Will of the Memes, I don't really need that anymore, and I get a Mind Hauler and a... what? Health Hauler? Dump Solidarity in the moment, and go for... Mind and Health Hauler. We will go with a Health Hauler, Eugen already is Mind Hauler, and that's basically good enough as is. And the Prescript book. We'll go for a Stagger Mind Hauler. And now that these books, well, now that we're all lined up and good to go, we can continue on with the rest of Nightmare and Punk Some Bastards. All haulers obtained. I don't need any prescripting. So with the Book of the She and the Book of Eugen, let's go. Finally actually getting some progress done today. Now, friends, don't get too excited. You're rushing it. My poor friend is about to faint from crying, see? Thelma, oh Thelma, you pitiful friend. You better hold your tears in though. The real fun hasn't even begun yet. This spicy smoke from me pipe ought to dull your pain, eh? Ain't this one a scary little fellow? Wang me, pal! Sure is, ho ho ho! I only flicked about, what, 1,347 slices so far? Let's see here. Blue fella, how many slices did you want again? Thelma may be a dear friend of mine, but making promises is a serious crime, so... How about 10,000 slices? Alrighty, leave it to me, chap. Ah, buggery do. You greedy lass, you can't eat all of the slices off the plate. Crikey, you're gonna pop me eardrums. We're eating them anyway, so why not have some now? Now, there's still plenty more for all of us, so why don't we go finding some bitty meat? Gotta try and flake enough to feed all of us full. Thelma, don't give me such a look. You knew the terms of our deal. You are handling all the tasks so well, you can't just fail me in the end. Blue fella, looks like this fella has something to say already. Do we pull the gag out of his mouth? Sure, please do. Blue Reverb, you crazy son of a bitch. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who gave me an impossible task in the first place. It was your choice to only employ Section 2, the Southern Branch, for this, Thelma. You could have had Section 1 deal with some of them. Little Miss Prideful Thelma tried pulling a shabby scheme to get rid of Section 2 so he could keep his seat, and now he's failed to keep his promise with me. But you gave me a hint to use them! I never said it was a must, though, did I? All I asked from you was to take care of things on the list within the period I set, and you agreed to it. Cunning bastard! If you killed me, the branch manager, then Section 1 of my branch will be over after you, and GHQ will too. Even Hana is going to make a move. So please give me another chance. You can't just bring yourself to say sorry for breaking our promise till the very end. It aches my heart to see it. Oh, and you don't have to worry about me. Remind me where we are, friends. It's the back streets, District 23, isn't it? Whoa, really? Don't this poor old lad realize it's nighttime? Course he wouldn't. His eyes are covered tidy like. Aye. The night in the back streets? Bingo, bingo. No one will ever know where or how you died and who killed you. You'll just slowly melt away from the city. Right? I'm certain he will, Sir Agalia. Okay then, let's proceed with it, friends. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm terribly sorry. I'm sorry for breaking our promise. What we diddly do, blue fella? Do we cut it short here? Yes, Uncle, it's all my fault, I swear. I swear that I'll never try to pull any cheap schemes. I'll never break promises with you ever again. I'm about to shed a tear. There's no way I'd actually spare you from making such a sincere apology. I knew you weren't the brightest friend in the supposed shed, but I didn't think you were this slow. Still, I'll take your apology to heart. Now, time to put your gags on, laddie. Say ah. Ah, you bitch! I hate you so much! Don't make such a sad face, lad. We all gotta have some more smiles and laughter in our life. What will we do next, fella? As soon as you're done with him, head to the library. I'll leave the invitation here. And take good care of Thelma. He was my old friend, all in all. You bet we will. Take care, laddie. I was finding the voices to be weird, but that's because there was a fourth guy who wasn't on the art piece. Now then, Eileen, shall we go meet some other friends? I'm noticing she's in a blue suit now. Of course, sir. Also, 3 thought gears. That's not good. He's totally won over the heart of the Church of Gears, huh? That absolute madman. He's a fixer and he's got a distortion. Even the smiling face is on his leash. Being a color must mean having immense power, is that right? Mm-hmm. Colors are exceptionally skilled fixers, even among grade 1. Hana Association assigns a unique color to each of them. Assigned a color? They're the best fixers in the city, basically. Their pay is way up there, too. I suppose the blue reverberation was assigned the color blue. Yep, just like how the red mist was assigned the color red. Is he as strong as the red mist? Well, in terms of sheer power, the red mist in her prime is probably above him. But there's a whole lot of fields of fixer activity. The situation can differ for each case. So it's hard to make a fair one-on-one comparison. For example, the red mist like to work alone, but the blue reverb is leading an urban nightmare class syndicate, as you can see there. Can we get the blue reverberations book if we ever happen to need it? Maybe, if we try by any means. The city would be much better off without that maniac, too. Oh, would you look at that? Place is sure to hold another world. Don't get lost in, lad. You gotta keep your toes in a tiger's den. About time the director showed up. Greetings, dear guests. Nice to meet you, lassie. Say, you got the book of an old pal named Eugen here, eh? We do indeed. Whoa, really? Guess there really is. Blue fella really is a scary one. Sure is, sure is. Everything's going as he says. May you find your book in this place. Smoke amplifies outgoing damage instead of incoming damage on this character. Smoke. Amplify incoming damage. If the character has 9 or more stacks of smoke, all their dice gain 1 power. Can stack up to 10. Smoke is lost at the end of each scene. So they basically stack on the damage hard. Okay. Malco team, it's yours. Look, chain smoking's good for you, right? Oh, I can't block that one. Fuck you too. Back, there you go. The problem is, when they smoke themselves, they very much amp up their own damage, so that's a little concerning. That's a whole lot coming in. And that hits hard. That might end up working out. I'm not the most confident in it, though. Problem is, they move really fucking fast. And they also don't hit enough to... Oof, yeah, that's not good. Malkuth's about to get messed up, and there's not a lot I can do to stop that. We held barely. We want happy memories. Slay. We are Singleton, and with no fucking light. I need Will of the Prescript right here so I can actually get some cards in my hand. That should work out. He's gone. Use 2 smoke to boost by yikes. I do not exactly have my good cards out right now, so we're gonna go with Extreme Edge to hopefully kill that. Prescript into Mend Weapon. Puppet Blocker into Overcome Crisis. That should do it. God, studying the blade is great. Well, that's the round. Nicely done, Malkuth team. Wang has Sooty Thwack. If they have smoke, boost stagger damage dealt with the attacks by smoke times 10%. Oof. Jin. On successful hit, if the target has 8 or more stacks of smoke, inflict 2 paralysis. Once per scene, if character has smoke, respond to one-sided attack. So they're just kind of wacky. And of course, they all move fast. Yeah, because Sooty Thwack is good for that stagger. We're only allowed to have one floor, so, you know, we got this. Let's figure out where we need to... Oh, god damn it. Alright, so first things first. People basically have to counter their own dice at this point, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Which one's nastier? You're nastier. Which leaves Yujin to do what they want to do. Yikes. Embrace old days on Zio. Oh god. Now I still got a bunch of numbers I gotta deal with right here. Okay, so... Will the prescript. I can pretty safely ignore you. Because I've got far more problems to deal with than one guy who's doing some chain smoking in my face. Oh god, Malkuth's almost dead. I did not notice that. Shit. That was incredibly unfortunate. Okay, we're guaranteed all their books at this point, it says, so, let's try to see if we can't screen as much as we can for Malkuth, because she is, hurt. We're also going to try and get a kill over here. Honestly, the mass attack should probably do it since they can't soak. Slow roll it for now. Oh, actually, maybe it was needed to get some gig in there. Shit. Finish him up. Done and done. Pack it in. Just what could that blue sicko be looking for so badly? Any guesses? There's just way too many off the top of my head. That crazed pervert can and will go far beyond anyone's expectations. So Hod and Gabora have now access to their next floors. Oh, this is gonna get good, isn't it? And by good, I mean it's gonna get bad. Okay. Nothing personnel kid mode. Gabora meme mode. Emma Page. We're past the wolf. Oh, I guess it is big and will be bad wolf. Never mind then. I thought we already killed him. This guy looks pretty docile. Maybe that scary wolf was just Red Hood's delusion. Ah, so you never got to see the other side because you're a new recruit? Let me tell you how ferocious it looked. Heads up, it's not as weak as it seems right now. Okay, so what's its rules? Speed 2. Every 2 scenes uses a combat page that swallows the target on hit. Consume Librarian is excluded from battle during the next scene. After swallowing a Librarian, all stagger resistance change to Fatal. If the wolf is staggered within the scene, expel the captive librarian. It loses 25% of their HP upon being expelled and becomes staggered. I thought they were paired together because of their shtick, but hey, I ain't gonna complain. Destined to be bad wolf. If the wolf does not get staggered, it is killed, and the librarian is killed and transforms into a powerful state. It also transforms if its HP is at 50% or lower at the start of the scene. HP does not fall below 30% before transforming. Okay, so this one's basically just raw aggression then. Of course, you drew your worst cards starting off. Vengeance or prey. So we just need to do 7 or better to avoid the slap. Extreme Edge should bias us towards not getting slapped. Oh yeah, that's right. Tailoring is not a meme anymore because we're using Gabora floor, not the Malkuth floor. Target staggered. I'm going to actually spend my turn getting my card generation going, so will the memes... Adreline's kind of in a really shitty place right now, because he does not have any good cards whatsoever. So I'm actually going to space him this round. Yeah. Hold it pretty, Adra. And now he'll transform. How? Oh boy. Oh boy. That is a mess. Bloodstained Hunt. And you cannot count. Wait, isn't it that you will... No, you need to use the right dice for that. So, unfortunately, Gabora's just taking a hit each shit. It is Eugen's one downside. Interdict with Endless Battle. Oh, that's fucking mean. Yeah, that's the best I can do, really. That mass attack just is hitting me at a very awkward angle. Probably the best thing I can do is Slay. Now, Flashing Strike. Then Overcome Crisis. Let's have at it. What is this? Oh, shit, I forgot to take a look at his new things. Into the Dark. After the abnormality loses 25% HP it had at the point of transformation, gains Skulking in Shadows. When the abnormality is Skulking in Shadows, librarians other than the ones that targeted the abnormality can't target it. So basically it's now a one-on-one combat. Can't block that again. And the only thing he takes is getting bashed in the face. Is there a smarter way of using the light here? Hey, the natural dice actually saved my ass this time. Well, probably explains why she's got fucking nightmares about the situation. With an Overthrow supplementary. Will of the Memes. You just legit don't have light right now, which is a problem. All in, boys. And Renger's the killing blow here. Not so bad, honestly, compared to Red Meme. So, Instincts. Each time the selected librarian wins a clash, the last die on their current page gains 1 to 2 power. 3 to 7 on successful hit with the final die. The taste of flesh was so good after such a long absence. Since then, it got harder and harder to keep himself in check. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be the big bad wolf. Claws of Savagery. After the librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of their max HP, become untargetable and unclashable for the next scene. Librarian gains 2 strength and inflicts 1 bleed with each attack. Once upon a time, these claws would cut open the bellies of numerous creatures and tear out apart their guts. Roll of the Wolf. Counter dice gain 1 to 2 power. Counter dice inflict 2 fragile upon winning a clash. Wolves could not cross the line when doing bad things, and wolves had to be punished. Wolves always needed to be an example. Yeah, Instincts is fucking great, and Claws of Savagery is actually surprisingly defensive for what it is. On the Gabora floor. What are you up to? Meditation? Nothing. Just taking a break with my eyes closed. I'll leave the books in the usual spot and be on my way then. Seems like I shouldn't be disturbing you. Wait. Huh? What district in the back streets are you from? District 17. It was a decent place. Would you say the part of the back streets you grew up in was also hellish? I mean, no matter how horrible a neighborhood may be, people still live there. And anywhere inhabited by people is hell, one way or another. Yeah, people will be people in the end, I suppose. Well, people will be people in the end. I suppose each corner of the back streets has its own woes. Throughout my lives, I always fought to protect others. Though I rarely managed to protect anything flawlessly. Want a cig? Thanks, but no thanks. I quit smoking a long time ago. Really? Didn't expect that. In the part of the backstreet I was brought up in, the neighborhood would constantly change. I wouldn't say my neighbors had their hearts in the right place, but some of the adults were kinda nice to me. Although, they usually be gone without a trace or end up rolling around in the street with their limbs chopped off next morning. Sheesh, that's a rough mess even for the back streets. District 23 really did live up to its rep, huh? It was when the turf wars and purges between syndicates were at their peak. Just like what's happening in Lobotomy Corp's nest right now. And you managed to survive that? Even adept fixers would avoid going there. It was the only place I had. Couldn't even imagine moving to another district where there was less bloodshed. I was just desperately looking for ways to survive in that hell. Compared to District 23, even the carnival of those smiling faces looked like child's play. Yeah, soon enough, I began to constantly seek ways to protect the people around me in that hellhole. You can tell much about a society from the vocabulary used in its people. The language used in the backstreets is often simple and straightforward. They pick common words found in everyday life. They don't bother making up special terminology. That applies to the things that have become part of their everyday life. They're often even more reliant on than the original meaning of those words. I guess the 5 fingers like the thumb and the index and the sweepers are prime examples of that. People in the backstreets strive to gain wealth and power. They can't afford to pursue anything more than the things to keep themselves alive. You know what's funny though? Even if one were to have power, that power would only strike down, not up. The victims in the backstreets were potential perpetrators who just weren't strong enough. Let me tell you about the story of a kid named Callie, 7 years old at the time. The first thing the kid remembers was crying, alone in the corner of an alleyway, surrounded by blood and guts. She didn't have anyone to call friends. People around her all would soon disappear sooner or later. Most kids her age were either abducted by sweepers, or treated like their toys. The small kid couldn't do anything but watch in silence. It was by sheer luck that Callie could survive until she was 13. To cherish the good fortune she was given, Callie observed and observed, in order to survive through her own effort. So Callie made it to 20 years of age, following the strategies of her own. And she finally became a fixer. There wasn't much else she could do. You thankfully didn't join a syndicate or anything, huh? The kid swore she wouldn't stoop to their level. Callie the fixer's life got on a stable track some time after she started working. The work fit her well, thanks to the environment she grew up in. Oh, I was the same too.
해결사가 되어서
She thought she could now protect her neighbors living in the same apartment, given she had some power being a fixer.
워낙 위험한 골목이었으니까.
The streets Callie was living in were still quite dangerous,
그동안 신세
and she thought she ought to return a favor to Miss Scene next door and Miss Gruce upstairs,
그리고
her neighbors who she was indebted to.
은혜를 두 이웃은
Those two would often give food and drink to Callie ever since she was a child.
먹을 것을 나눠주곤 했거든. 몇 안 되게
They were two of the only people she'd known for a long time. They were like family to her.
그런 션
Out of gratitude, she gave them some of the money she earned. That's nice of her. You know how they repaid Callie for all the money she gave them for more than a month?
돈을 받아가며 갈
I guess it wasn't anything good, judging from the flow of your story.
맨션의 주민들과
They conspired with other residents of the apartment and broke into Callie's house while she was asleep, binding her hands and feet while looking for a safe. Oh, I see what they were up to. They must have thought Callie was keeping much more money in her stash.
맞아.
Yep, they really did try to rob her.
그 짓을 저지른 것이. 칼리는 믿을
Callie
수
couldn't
없었어.
believe it. Not because she found herself bound when she woke up.
팔과 두 다리가 묶여 있어서 놀란 게 아니야. 바로 눈앞에
It was because she saw filthy lumps of greed crawling around right before her eyes.
있어서야. 어제까지만 해도
Just a day before, they used to be her friendly neighbors.
그리고 그
They
이웃은
understood the agony of loss better than anyone.
현실의 아픔을 잘 아는 사람들이었어.
Callie only hoped that the money she gave them would be used in meaningful ways.
있게 쓰이길 바랐을 뿐인데 힘이 생긴 만큼
She just wanted to protect them with her newfound strength. Stereotypical people, weren't they? Sure, Callie didn't just let them get away with it like a fool, yeah?
그래.
She didn't. Callie was stronger than they thought.
언제라도
She could forcefully snap the ropes binding her at any moment, but she chose to wait.
기다렸어. 이 모든 게
She wanted to believe all this was just a misunderstanding or a prank.
하지만
But the repulsive words they spat out so casually,
추잡한 말들. 목돈
talking about how this was their opportunity to use her money to move to a different place.
그건
It was neither a dream nor a misunderstanding,
현실이었지.
but a cold truth. So did those son of a bitches get what was coming to them? Man, it's upsetting just hearing this story.
맞아.
You're right. She killed all of them, and Callie burst into tears, covered in the blood of her neighbors.
피를 뒤덮은 채로. 칼리가
Callie's neighbors, who she'd been protecting from violence, were no different from the others in that they would resort to violence themselves once they had power.
누군가를
This savage cycle wouldn't stop no matter who she tried to protect. Yeah, sometimes I feel like there's no point in having any sympathy. I also struggled a lot thinking about what's right and what's wrong during my early days as a fixer. What kind of fixer were you? A neat and sensible fixer who rationally handled his work, so to speak. I held up a decent reputation. And then you plummeted to grade 9 all of a sudden.
고급 해결사가 되었고.
That I did. Anything can happen in a life. I mean, the legendary Callie is now standing in front of me, too.
그렇지.
That's true. To be frank, there was a time when I went batshit insane and ran amok. Didn't care about the consequences at all. I made a lot of enemies back then. The sensation I felt still reverberates in my head sometimes.
역시 너도
You also went through a lot, huh? I could see it in your eyes.
칼리는
I wouldn't say I'm exactly the same being as Callie anymore, but she still rests within me. Seems like it. You're upright and honest, unlike most fixers I've seen.
말을 너무 많이
I've talked
했어.
too much. I'm gonna get some sleep.
잘 잔다.
Sleep tight, Callie. Alright, another librarian has opened up under Gabora. And now, let's go handle Hod. We don't. No Yasad 5. Ah, Letitia, or however the hell you're supposed to pronounce it because of weird wording. I call it Latitia, but Letitia. I'll give you a gift. Prioritizes the gift with the least amount of gifts in hand. Will you play with me? Block dice lose power by 4 the number of gifts in the opponent's hand. Being lonely is sad. If all other allies have died, all resistances change to fatal. I'm sorry for the kid, but maybe that could work out? Hear me out. What if we used her hospitality to friends to our advantage? That's not the kind of gift you'd want, yeah? As much as nice as it's care for your friend. Okay, and meanwhile the friends prioritizes gifts with the most amount of gifts in hand. On the third scene, uses a powerful combat page that deals significant damage and gives 3 copies of gift to its target before causing damage. Before causing the user to self-destruct. The character dies after using the page. Here comes a surprise present. This character dies, a wee witch friend is spawned the next scene. If the character is killed before it can self-destruct with its special combat page, it's spawned with 80%. So I either have to choose to... So let's see. Here's a gift. So we either have to burn her minions as quickly as possible. She really is. Like, people have PTSD. I'm fine with her. She's fine. Endless battle. Repress flesh. Should be fine. Oh, it's a gun? You're the basher. Explodes after 2 scenes, dealing 15 damage and inflicting 11... Oh god. So these gifts are time bombs. Which we want to use... This, I'm wondering when the mechanic actually kicks in. Because this seems too easy right now. Yeah, you're just dead. Well, to be fair, you know, I don't... She was never an actively malicious person, so to speak. She just does not understand what she's doing. This kill is yours. Oh shit. Really? God damn it. Study the blade. So who got like 8 gifts in their hand? None, okay. Endless battle into that. Overcome crisis. Actually, overcome crisis. Overcome crisis. I don't really need the sustain right now. Not really drawing the best pages in the moment. Tailoring should finish it up, but to overcome crisis, just to make sure that the job is done. Get some light back into the hand. Slay. Let's go with... last minute change. Still did surprisingly well, despite getting kind of screwed on the mask there. Flashing Sword. Wolf Prescript. Thermal Detonator does not work right there. If I do that, I'm actually going to cook off all my light, and that will cook off the gift in a bad way, so we're not going to do that. I might just face tanker that, just hard bash through it. Oh, she just curls up and holds onto the heart. That's awful. That's actually awful. Holy shit. So, page 5. The first opponent to clash against the Librarian gains the Giftee status. If the gifted clashes against a character other than the Librarian that gave the gift explodes with a 40% chance, doing 2 to 7 damage at the start of the clash and inflicting 2 bleed next scene. When the gifted dies, a new gift can be given. And when the kid meets someone she likes, she will give them a gift all by herself. The gift's content is a secret, though. Friend. At the start of the scene, sneak a friend onto one of the combat pages in the hand. Does not activate when there's already a page with friend in hand. The page with a friend gains 2 to 4 power. However, the page is not used within 2 scenes it exhausts, dealing 2 to 7 damage to the Librarian. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. Funny prank. The first die of any combat page the Librarian plays will always roll either the minimum or the maximum value. Take 2 to 7 damage if it rolls the minimum value. Okay, so funny prank I don't like terribly much. Friend and surprise gift are pretty damn dope. Hod power is now awoken. We have one more Librarian for Hod. But we must realize the floor of technological sciences before we can get to Emotion 5. Angelina. Isn't that the name of, like, Roland's wife? Ouch. Nah. You can use that if you want to on that, but Malkuth, you saw, Eugene memes benefit more from happy memories. Let's get equipped back up, boys. The Book of Emma. The one that actually matters. This is the 8 o'clock circus. We bring the bestest of smells to the people who have lost their flower stalks. What? The 8 o'clock circus? Don't tell me you perhaps not know what a circus is. Well, no matter, venturing into the unknown taste always comes with a stomachache after all. We are the circus whose singular purpose is to spread the flower seeds of the people. If 10 people could become clowns and blow up 1,000 flowers, oh, just imagine how wonderfully joyous this world would be. Bullshit. These are... Oh, what the... These are all people. My, oh my, oh my! Our new clown friend still seems to be a shy one. Maybe I should introduce you to the rest of our troupe first. Alright, Miss Mermaid and Mr. Knife, let's share some of our salts with him. Stop. Stop it. Oh dear, oh my, looks like Miss Mermaid didn't have enough practice with her scaly mane. You lackadaisical girl. Your voice is too small. Your voice is too small. Are you feeling timid all of a sudden? Whatever the case. You maniacs. This is all abnormal. Oh, did I... Fuck. It's called fat fingering, okay? Who gets to decide what's normal and abnormal now? If everyone wears a hat weave from fancy rats on their head, should that be considered normal? You won't ever get to be considered normal, that's for sure. You're such a rude fellow, aren't you? The 8 o'clock circus. Now I remember. You're the ones who kept Wedge office busy. And everyone at the Dawn office died in the library because they couldn't help. If it weren't for the small fries like you, maybe my master at Sonbei would have been safe and sound. Does anyone know what Sonbei means? Talk about a coincidence. You're actually starting to give a similar stink as mine. But the stench isn't strong enough just yet. You're still too fragrant. Shut up. I'll slay you. Here and now. Still smells good. Way too good. But what if we mix that fragrance with a filthy smell to create a new boggy scent? Alright, okay. Let's perform with me, shall we? Young Philip. Master? Sonbei? What are you? A big hand for the 3 clowns who will lead the show! Clappity clap! What the hell have you done? Whoopsie daisy, you're making such a humpty face! Surprise is a stimulant, one that leads to laughter and entertainment. A true flower only blooms after you face your bigger inner abscess and squeezed out all the pus out of it. You can't laugh to your heart's content until you've swallowed the fragrant pus of sadness whole, you know. Gotcha, thank you guys. That's where I'd like to help you. Philip, I'm sorry I couldn't answer what you asked for back then. What an unexpected turn of events. Aye. But Master already has a wife and children. Wait, what? What? Huh? Talk about childish. This is such typical telenovela we have here. Shut up. You. Don't you dare insult my 2 mentors with these false illusions. Pardon? I would never. Isn't that what you're seeing right now? The putrid scent that you believe to be true in your heart so blindly and obviously. Whether it's true or not doesn't matter. You were so certain about it too. I don't get why you could be trying to denounce your own claims now. You're pausing it just at the right moment. Like there's a rerun you've watched over and over. There's got to be a reason. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Did you know the reason I shunned you and the topic he wanted to discuss with you? No, this has to be a dream. That pesky damn clown. That's enough, Philip. We were simply... They're all the same. You toyed with me. Young Philip, what efforts have you actually made to advance your goals? You must have spent most of your energy fabricating all sorts of filthy and uncouth delusions about us because Yuna was reluctant to answer your question. Am I wrong here? Do you think you have any right to blame us? Stop it! Stop it! How pathetic. You ran away alone, now you're playing the victim. It was your incompetence. You didn't even try to fix it. All you were doing was shamelessly looking for excuses. You ran off without telling us yourself. You ran off without telling us yourself that it's to save us, and now you're blaming us for it. You're believing whatever you want to believe because it makes you feel better. Is that true? After all, isn't it much easier to pretend that you're thinking of others before yourself rather than accept who you really are? You both abandoned me. Died like that. Still haven't realized. It was foolish of me to place my trust in you. Shut up. Why do you show up now and haunt me? You keep bothering me till the end. Just leave me alone now. It would appear that you require assistance. Not feeling quite talkative, are you? Well, it's fine. We have all the time in the world, so let's open up inch by inch. When a person feels victimized or vexed, someone has to reach out to them and give them a helping hand. I shall be that someone for you. That is what I am here for. Now hold my hand. Alright, I will kindly extend my arm this far for you. Are you going to make my wish come true? If you utter your wishes, I will give you what you need to make them true. Does this offer still sound unsatisfactory? I can grant you strength to avenge yourself on that prankster who inflicted so much suffering upon you, or I can provide you with powerful weaponry to save the 2 people you cherish. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to see anything or speak anything. I'm tired of it all. Right now, all I want to do is just cry out loud. But of course, I can help you with that. Pay close attention to her voice. What's this now? You started extruding the same stink as mine. Aren't you a man of talent? You never told me you could make such vibrant expressions. And oh, could you just be another jester to visit us? You're looking splendid. Yes, hello. My name is Pluto. You've come at just the right time. The three of us could make for a wonderful show. Now, may I ask you a single question? Was the relationship between the three people just showed on the stage actual truth? How lame! Why would anyone care about that at this point? What matters most is that the show gave our audience fun and entertainment, isn't it? Creating illusions from one's distorted desires, is it? I can see this. Oh, shit. Creating illusions from one's distorted desires, is it? I can see this place amplifies people's desires to the maximum. You're also a rather smelly individual. Oh, did you also hear her voice? Never mind that. Now. The audience is waiting, so please join me in the rest of the show. I'm afraid the circus must come to an end as of today. Golly, what are you even talking about now? Philip, here's an invitation for you. Move onward. And Oswald, I invite you to a far grander stage where we can hold the greatest show you could imagine. That's one miserable guy, I gotta say. Are you sympathizing with him after all this time? He called him selfish and dangerous last time we saw him. I mean, I'm not really showing sympathy. If I had to explain, I still think Philip is hopeless personality-wise, but the circumstances he's getting into don't seem to be helping his emotions at all. I know I said tragedies like that are common, but he probably still feels cornered, you know what I mean? He seems pretty close to overcoming that, but then that clown named Oswald broke his will again. So it's hard for me to just laugh. I don't really enjoy watching others roll in a pit of misery like it's some kind of entertainment show. Oh, not trying to be sentimental, of course. That's that, and this is this. I see what you mean. It was his own failure to overcome it, after all. That aside, I wonder how he ended up looking like this. The surge of emotion crossed the line of ego, which caused him to undergo the so-called distortion phenomenon, thus turning him into an abnormality. Which sucks, because he actually had a really good design, and in any other game, he would be the player character. But this is this, and that's that. So that's how a distortion is made, huh? I still could use some more of an explanation, though. It look kind of similar to how people are turned into books here in the library. It's similar to the process of abnormalities coming into existence as well. That one still seems unstable, however. Distorted desires and emotions. What do you think the stage will show you? It's gonna be my wife, 100%. You get the picture. The woman who I couldn't protect walks up to me, I cry in despair, etc. You're quite honest about it. I got nothing to lose. There's no point in lying. Where is this? Who talked shit about me just now? Interesting. There's 3 of them. You have a pretty voice, eh, lady? What? You don't even want to deal with me because I look like a kid? Did that lady with a pretty voice just stare us down or something? See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Yeah, she did. Talk about a weird place. How uncouth. Well, guess or guess, I suppose.
손님은 손님이니까.
What now? What's up with this noise? I bet that one's making all kinds of insults at me.
내 뒤에 문 보이지?
See that door behind me? You'll go through there. Door? Yeah, doors are good. Where's that door at, though? She's pointing at something. Is she telling us to fuck off over there?
빨리 가도록 해.
Make haste and get in. I don't feel like getting caught in your annoying powers. Yeah, she basically just did tell him to fuck off. Separated Minds. Unites when all children reach 0 HP. All librarians restore 1 light afterwards and 10 stagger. Cannot see a portion of the information of the combat pages used by the crying children. This ability is nullified when the character is staggered. Become staggered does not temporarily change the character's resistances. Instead, one of the children plays a page with a die carrying the following effect. On clash loots, all resistances change to fatal. The unhearing child cannot check or redirect the crying tiles. Cannot check or redirect the crying child's target. And finally, at random, librarian becomes immobilized at the start of the scene. So they manipulate our ability to attack them. But on the other hand, this doesn't seem difficult at all. When they become unified, they probably become a lot nastier, though. I was about to say, Nicholas starts with emotion index? No, that's health. I was expecting this to happen. So I can't see where they're attacking from. Something, something, praise the Dark Lord Satan. It's Ave Maria spoken in French backwards? That's creative. It's one of the abilities of the, I believe, the Unseeing Child. We're technically fighting an abo right now, so makes sense. So it makes sense why the red text is going across the field. Oh, they're all fatal right now. To overcome crisis. Get Gig into Prescript. You're gone. Now the real fight begins. Hi, Millie. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages, shimmering. Separates upon reaching 0 HP. Oh god, there's a third phase too. He's thrusting his wings at me. Oh no, a child's coming out of the... and hitting with a burning sword. Get some light generation back in here. Get Gig. Pile in. Should be fine. Take the round to regain some light. And now it's 5 children. And so we're back to first phase. Oh, shit. Take the freebie, kids. Didn't I just take the teddy? Yeah. So that one's not particularly useful in the moment. Yeah, thankfully I don't get punished that hard. Yeah, flame would be good if I was to pull that, but I don't have the flame yet, so... We'll the prescript into... Right, I have to put these backwards. Undertake prescript into will. Slay into Extreme Edge. Let's go. This definitely doesn't feel like a fight where it's supposed to challenge you. This feels more like a tragedy. Gonna experiment here to see if that does what it says it does. So I'm pretty sure that only takes out one of them, as far as I'm aware of. Yes. The hell? Oh, right. Teddy. Like, I didn't trigger a phase change, because I didn't. That's the Teddy. Well, here's the fourth match. Honestly, since I got green stem at the same time, prefer green stem, because that does multi-hit. Yeah, no, with Oscar it's great. Also, hi there, Lamka. How's it going? Sorry for not welcoming you in. Honestly, pile in on that first. We're gonna break him. Oh, I thought we were supposed to get priority first. Well, shit. That was a mistake. Whatever. There we go, broken. Far less children this time. Right, guns. They do happen to do that sort of thing. We almost have the emotional index as well. Get back some light. The door's open. To be fair, they're there as options, so if you know how, if you take them, or you're just generally someone who does side questing, well, there you go. You get rewarded for it. Let's go. Oof. Lives with 2. And the one time I have 7-ish. Overcoming crisis into gig. Into blockade. Honestly, that works. Maybe I shouldn't auto that. Because they need light generation of some kind to just get back into the fight. You're honestly fine, so get your deck back with a mend weapon. And that's fine. Jesus! Hi, 5 fucking dice. And that's a mass. But the user is staggered at the end of the scene. This is more of an endurance fight than the fucking sweepers. Another firearm check. There is not multiple acts. It is one fight and one fight alone. Actually, Eugen has started with more health than they entered the fight with. Because the fact of, Eugen starts with about 25% health or less because of the fatigues. Dodge the lasers, dodge the memes. Hi, Renram. In the hands of a skilled individual, the sword shall beat the gun. Now there's only one child. And it's the last one. Hell with it. All in. And it runs the fuck away. So there's no book, is there? Okay, there's books at least, thank God. Well, I mean, it's Philip. Are you surprised? He has never once stayed in a fight for his life. And then one of them separated itself from the big guy and got away while it was turning into a book. He was still his cowardly self deep inside. Nothing about him really changed. Must have been the library's will to let this happen. The library's will, huh? Sure does work in mysterious ways. I know how ugly the human mind can be, but that was just nastily explicit. Perhaps everyone has such vulgarity deep inside their minds, covered up in layers of facade. And the distortion unwraps all that to expose their true feelings? Can't say for sure if it's the pure expression of their unadulterated feelings. I'm still uncertain whether it's the distortion unveiling the emotions or the emotions being distorted as they are revealed. It should reveal their most honest side nonetheless, having all their facades taken off. That ought to feel like being naked, huh? Nothing's as awkward and embarrassing as the moments right after letting out all your honest feelings. Okay! It's gonna be time for Nazach and Tempereth to get their floors taken care of. Alright, weapons out, people. Let's see. No, I'll give him the spear. You can take that one, and we'll give Eugen here. Alaroon. Oh, you son of a bitch. The aroma is strong as ever. Its weapon used to give out the same smell, too. That's awful. Where's that D4 supposed to be? Maybe we'll need something that can understand that thing. So what's your rules? The abnormality only takes damage from the librarian with the Laurel Wreath status. The characters attacked only deal stagger damage to librarians. If a librarian becomes staggered, they are instantly killed, and the one who emerged from the earth is spawned next scene. Starting from scene 2, a petal blooms behind the abnormality at the start of each scene. If 3 petals have accumulated, remove that and use a mass attack. Upon being staggered, 40 HP is lost. and remove all petals at the start of the next scene. In addition, all librarians recover 50% of max stagger. And finally, takes no damage from burn or bleed. These don't seem to do anything. This character dies upon being staggered. The characters only deal stagger damage but instantly kills. It just isn't doing anything. So question is... Nope, they're separate, so... Let's get him staggered. Well, the prescripts. Get some card cycling in here. Because we're just aiming to stagger. Oh no! Okay. And they're all diving that. Okay, so that's how that actually works then. Begin the interceptions. Overcome crisis. You are not ideal for this situation, but we are going to have to make this work. Faith. Extract fuel. Flying sword. Overcome crisis into flying sword. Yeah, so not good. And that's a gun, and that's a double gun. Well, the prescripts. Yeah, I need my cards right now. Oh, they're... Oh, that's why that was looking weird. Alright, that'll have to do. I also could maybe scream with somebody else, but this will have to do for now. Oh, that's not good. Ow, 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 ow. I lowballed there. Tentacles, thorns. That might save our ass when it's needed. I forgot who has the Pierce deck. You do. 2 petals. We're gonna need to pick that up and quickly. You are immobilized. That does not help. Flashing strike. This does not end up working well. Prioritize survival here. Oh god, aroma just fucks you up. Okay. That's very rude. Automated movement is probably the best thing we can swing right now. And that did not end up happening, so that's a big oof. Oh, never mind, we're good. Because now you're stagger broken, so... Oh, never mind. Will the prescript so I can finally get some fucking cards in my hand and get some light generation going. Yeah. Fuck you. It's nobody's favorite pink llama. Wait, but it says fatal. Hold the fucking phone. That's fucking rude. Alright, I'll give that a second shot then. Round 2. Precept. So I can just get some cards in my hand. Yeah, no, because I wasn't 100% sure if it was... It could only be damaged unless... Oh, it would probably have said unless something. I was wondering if stagger just because all resistances were firing hot. Nope, that was just some stupidity. Oh, that's very rude. Yeah, so definitely need interceptions in here at something. We just flat out do not have the capability of, let's see. Don't you have, you do not have Singular Strike, actually. So Extreme Edge to bounce through all that. It would be if we roll into it. However, there are no guarantees on this fact. Yeah, that'll have to do. There's the laughing powder. So that needs to distinctively not happen, but I also can't afford to do that right now, because no fucking light. So how the fuck do we do this? What is the best way of dealing with the round and screening? Because one option is to screen with just bullets here. We could just eat the mass attack. Might be something I have to do. That's the best I can swing right now. Off by 2. Life sometimes sucks. Yeah, that does kind of hurt, don't it? So you can't block that. with the precept leads. I think it's 3 weak ones. Yeah, Eugen's gonna hurt for this. Unfortunately. Oh, that's doubly fucked. Okay. There's just not an awful lot I can do this round. Yeah, because I'm either too busy dealing with all the madness or I'm gonna get fucking turbo shot. Oof. Oh, actually, that's doubly cruel. The mass attack is not hitting on full bloom. Okay, so is there a way to make that work? Automated movement into Gig does not solve that problem. This is probably your best shot right here. Only... wow. Only Eugen got hit, because apparently I rolled like fucking crack. How'd I get over 20 plus on all those? Oh. 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 Okay, that was really weird way of handling it, but we're good. We're gonna go with Echoes from Beyond, because I know a lot of them are about to die right now. Bing! It's an expensive ego cost, but we're not trying to sustain for an indefinite amount of time. Undertake Prescript into... Will of Prescripts. You're gone. At this point, we're just diving. Because no one else can do anything of value. Actually, I can run some interdictions. So yeah, the fight's pretty front-loaded, but otherwise everything's all well in the land. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, shit, it just flipped over to Krios. True, I can do that, can't I? Now that's very rude. Tailoring into overcome crisis. Ping, 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 ping. And that should be over at this point. Tailoring into endless battle. And done. Easy enough. Was an idiot the first time around, but hey, we take those. Flower petals. Every time the librarian sustains damage greater than 10% of their max HP, all allies recover stagger resist. Shielding flower petals in place of tears. You spoke to me. We were all part of the Earth One, so I plead you not to speak of the end here and now. Autumn's Passing. Upon a successful Pierce attack, inflict one aroma. An aroma will reduce, stagger at the end of the round. Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all that desires to live. Spring's Genesis. Each tail, a petal attaches to a random enemy. After the character with the petal takes 4 hits from a single scene, all characters take 3 to 7 stagger, and the librarian becomes untargetable for the next scene. That's not fucking busted at all. Anyway, that is now another librarian for Nizach. Alright. Depareth floor. It's all you. The King of Greed. Oh, I did not miss you at all. Watch out. It's reckless to step in her way without any preparation. The gilded splendor is the same as before. Definitely. I remember running for my life. Whenever I saw it crawling down from the other side of the corridor, it was terrifying. What are your rules? Does not act. If HP reaches 0 before the end of the scene, awakens as a magical girl. Otherwise, wakes up as the King of Greed. Okay. So she's now just a JoJo. It is literally just a JoJo villain standing there with a power fist. Fuck it, I'll take it. Oh, she's got 400 HP. Holy shit. Okay, so if HP falls to 50 or lower, transforms into the King of Greed. Cannot transform before transformation. Oh, cannot go under 50 before transformation. Every 3 scenes creates a brilliant bliss and becomes untargetable, but does not act. The following scene uses special combat page against all librarians. Narcissism. If the 3 or fewer librarians manage to negate the attack of a special combat page, gain 3 strength and haste. If 2 or less librarians alive, 1 or no librarians will negate the page, will activate the effect. Momentary bliss. If all librarians negate the attack of the special combat page, she becomes staggered. To be fair, Madoka has defined magical girls is going to define them for quite a while until you get something in the vein of Card Raptor Sakura that actually hits the mainstream appeal again. So let's see. Ecstasy of Triumph. Oh god. Just 3-8, reduce to 4-8, destroy the next die. She's all about power. Um, 3-7, next die gains 2 power, 5 to 11, break a speed die? Fuck! Is there some way how to stop that? No, I'm not looking forward to that. No, thank you. I can make that work with cleanup. Faith. Oh, that works out better then. Yeah, that works. Goodbye, dice. Let's see. Love is not needed. Probably sword sharpened with tears on this one. Because we have a lot of chances to just get a lot of Pierce out. I trust in despair. Endless battle. Extreme edge to counter that, except you don't go fast enough, so you have to solve your own issue. You're gonna have to hope that ends up working out. That did not end up working out. Eugen's getting fucked on dice right now. Holy shit. Well, we've had a mechanics change. I can get 3 of them. Never mind, I underestimated the capabilities of what I was able to do. Let's see, hate. I'm gonna go with my Lancer. Oh, that's not good. Fragment of Bliss. I don't think you can physically roll high enough. So let's see, dice power. Yeah, I physically don't think you can roll high enough to actually block that. Oh no, I actually did read the passives first thing in the fight. We're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a bad problem here. Okay. Can I get some card generation go? That's very rude. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to save that, so I'm gonna just take the hit. Ow. Yeah, she got narcissism. Oh god. That could hurt. Alright, we got some ways to allocate this. She actually did it really stupid. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. That should have been a lot worse than it was. So overcome Crisis 1 here, and then we'll go with Overwhelming Luster here. Then we'll slap in a Tailoring into Overcome Crisis. Flashing Strikes is not going to keep up pace. Throwing an Overcome Crisis here gets me back some light. Throwing... what did I throw for that one? I threw Slay right there for the best chance to try and parry that. It's all good. Hey, I'm more than happy to learn. See, it's nice damage mitigation right there. That was unfortunate. Alright, is there any better way of defending that? Maybe Will of Prescripts? No, that doesn't end up working out. Automated movement into Undertake Prescripts. Mend Weapon for the bonus, and then we will hope that Singleton works out here. Tailoring into Overcome Crisis. Let's go. That did not end up working out. Oh, she staggered right at the gold phase, didn't she? She did not. But we need to intercept that so she doesn't get completely maimed. Extreme Edge should counter that nicely. And then Faint Memories, as fucked up as it looks, is going to be our ideal page here. And I need more light generation, so we'll sit on that. Road of Gold's about to kick in. So because I know that, you know, my people can actually do it, one for the each of ya. So this time we actually have the fucking mechanic. actually fuck off and die. Yep, it's a Eugen meme, everyone. This also means someone's gonna need to intercept, or else she's gonna get shit-canned. Thankfully, these interceptions are not terribly difficult. And the door's open. Except, well, she's under 50% HP, so let's hope she transforms, or else I may have just lost my stagger phase. King of Greed uses different set of combat pages on successful hit, deal bonus damage equal to stacks of bleed on target. The road of the King. Every 3 scenes creates Brilliant Bliss and becomes untargetable but does not act. That's still the same. If a librarian fails to negate any one of the special combat page attacks, deal 15 damage to all librarians and heal. If the librarian negates all the attacks of the special page, they become staggered. So basically, she got to ignore her stagger state because fuck yourself. Inflicts 7 bleed. Because that's fair. Oh boy, the only person who can intercept that is you. So, try not to die there, Fireborn. Oh god. That's... How do I win that one? I think I just legit go Mend Weapon into Refine, because Clash Wind gives me boosted damage dice. That was extremely unfortunate. Oh, and you're weak to literally fucking nothing. Great. Oh, God. Sleep well, Lameth. That's the best I've got right there. I could intercept that with something else, actually. That is gonna be really shitty here in a moment. And I have no way of boosting the damage. So I may just have to undertake into... Undertake Prescript. Honestly... Collision right here should end up working out. Take Flying Sword into Overcome Crisis. A parry's a parry. Ow. Ow. Well, there goes Tip. Wait, how you already Road of Golding? That's not good. That's really not good. Let's hope that you hit hard enough. Well, there's not a whole lot more I can prepare for, so... Oh, good! Oh, fucking damn it. I did indeed, as one would say, get Eugened again. Yeah, the problem is that I need to use that maneuver. I need to be able to, well, to put it bluntly, I need to use the Fragments of Bliss to make sure everything hits the Road of the King, and then the Road of the King will no longer mess me up. Problem is, Eugen's already fucking dead. Omoiwa Shindiru level's bad. This is probably a wipe as is. Don't have enough firepower, don't have enough people. And of the two people who remain, one of them is not exactly good at sustained combat. He's kind of support-ish, but constantly keeping up the fight will ruin his light generation, so... Yeah, that's donezo. Good attempt, not so hot. I will give it a second shot, though, because I feel it was the execution that was the problem. Yujin's not bad, like, she's really good, but I think for this occasion, I think the more ideal pick would be the index page. We need reliability and to do mechanics, and if we can't do mechanics, we're all fucked. So Yujin being an open sore spot that she can exploit is a terrible idea. I was about to laugh if we had 1 HP on it. Okie dokie. Slay into cleanup. I have nothing in the spear deck that will allow me to parry that nicely, so we will tend to stop as many of those dice coming in as possible, but it's gonna hurt. Is there anything I can do to intercept? No, there is no interception. My best hope is potentially doing this. Faith. The puppet blockade into... Do I got anything for the moment here? Not really. Pierce power up because Grace of the Precept. I do not have a means of reliably winning that. That's about the best I can do in the moment, then. How the hell? Oh, strengthen plus all the pierce bonuses? I'll take it, I guess. Even though she's strengthened too, so in theory I should have lost that, but I won't question good providence. Let's go with tip. Begin mechanics. Road of Gold is online. Behold, the Road of Gold is no more. God damn it, I want to use that 7, but I can't. Well, that works. Everyone dive. Probably stupid that I did that, but on the other hand, that is incredibly satisfying to just do. With the grace of the precept, actually, and my cutting damage being up, I actually might be able to just punch through that just fine. Well, the precept into cleanup. Mend weapon into extract fuel. Gives me the best chances of getting through that without too much pain. Bip bap bibbity boop. That did not go well, unfortunately. Repressed flesh is not doing it. Automated movement's probably the best shot I've got. Need to keep handy on that light for the time being. That bleed's gonna hurt. I need to do where the precept goes into faith. And I need to interdict right here. And do the best I can to soak, but probably take some wounds in the process. Extract fuel into Gig. Do it. Hey, that ended up working out real nice, actually. Wow. Flying Sword into cleanup. Actually, we'll do cleanup as priority and then Flying Sword. Refine should work right there. But that really doesn't kill. Overcome Crisis. Right. So you have no time to worry about things like that. That should do it. The fuck? About to say, you did like no damage there. Did something go wrong? Did I fuck up? No, I did not fuck up, as it turns out. Fragmento Bliss. Actually hold back attacks in the moment. Because she's gonna stagger if all these fail. Now that should do it. Gold to gold. Don't mind me, I'm just actually stupid. Anyway, that should be a kill. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. It was just learning the fight. Intemperance. If the first die of a combat page wins a clash, destroy the remaining dice on the page at a 25% chance. Could be memey, but unreliable. The first seed of desire originated from the pure yearning for happiness. The tiny seed grew larger and larger, hungering for more. Over time, the seed hardened and turned into a piece of a shiny gem. Road to happiness. Gain endurance for every clash won in a scene. Happiness became obsession, obsession became greed, and greed forever solidified to become a golden amber. The happiness in the beginning, still holding a smile, dwells inside. Greed. In a clash, if the winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher, the loser takes 3 to 7 bonus damage, and the winner recovers 2 to 5 health. Both the librarian and the opponent can achieve the effect. The magical girl, who is no longer a magical girl, are many things: authority, money, fame, and many other forms of pleasure. She ended up eating away anything in her sight. Now only visceral greed remains. Here are your books, fresh out of the oven. As one's mind is amplified, they undergo changes such as gaining new powers or transforming. That's what they call the distortion phenomenon. It happens in a way that's almost identical how abnormalities were made back in Lobotomy Corp. The distortion is the abnormalities? Even though the process is similar, they have fundamentally different roots. Abnormalities weren't manifested out of the person's own will, most importantly. While abnormalities are created by someone else forcibly drawing out one's ego from the deep well of their mind, the distortion occurs of one's own volition. That means those monsters lie within everyone's hearts, huh? Look, we already have Persona on the market. It's not hard to beat that, so keep doing your thing, Project Moon. The world would be a mess if no time. The world would be a mess in no time if people started becoming distortions left and right. That won't happen. A strong motivation is needed. Look at Philip of the Dawn Office, who became the crying children, for instance. It took an intense heightening of his emotions for him to turn. There seems to be some kind of condition to it. And what we did was the greatest variable that affected it. A variable? The light that Angela stole for herself. Had we managed to light up the world for several days, side effects like this wouldn't have happened. I see. Our plan was stopped halfway, and that was the problem. It looks like we ended up making things worse. Is there any way to revert this? Reclaim all the light that was spread, then shine over the city once again for 7 days using the light we've gathered. I don't think Angela is just gonna sit and watch. She asked us to wait until all the light had been retrieved. She needs it for her own plans, after all. Oh yeah, you were one of the Sephiroth that accepted Angela's plea for more time. Why though? She was the one who sabotaged your plans, so why be nice to her? You're right, I was frankly upset, but I wanted to believe that we needed to give Angela a chance. You got the patience of a saint. To be honest, I'm still mad at her, and I still want to snap at her even now. But Enoch, this is what Enoch would have done. I'm sure of it. He would have told me to trust in her just a little more. Well, that's impressive. You're much stronger than me. I wouldn't have dreamed of making that choice if I were you. I just can't think in such long terms. I'm sure you'll earn that insight when you meet someone who means as much to you. So let's hang on until then. Someone who means a lot to me, huh? Thanks for the kind words, kid. I am not a kid! Level 33 of 30. I think I broke it. Anyway, time for Malkuth's swan song. The Book of a Puppet. The train has arrived. It'll be available to the terminal in 10 minutes. Quick, let's get moving. Let's see what kind of mess it got into this time. I really hope it's anything like the last time. All the passengers were still in their seats, clasping their hands together. You said that's an extremely uncommon occurrence, though, right? Yep, they usually do arts and crafts with each other's organs and shit. You've probably seen the educational footage, but you better be prepared, noob. I don't think I'll ever want to take a warp train in my life. Even if they let you forget all about it? No thanks. Knowing what happened absolutely kills the deal for me. Hey, we're all ready. Time to start the cleanup. Open up. Fresh meat. Just follow the manual. Remember the procedures. This one's pretty typical. The stench is so strong even with my mask on. It feels like it's physically stinging my nose. Hello? You still alive, right? The flesh is spread thin in an attempt to maximize the surface area. The subject is determined to feel as much pain as possible. This one would classify as suicidal. You're pretty good, aren't you? A lot of newbies can't help but puke or faint on their first field job, even with the help of educational footage. Because she's from District 23. Can't say I've seen worse, but I'm used to seeing this level of grotesque things. Now, cleanup agents. Identify the genomes in your designated carriages and place the passengers back in their seats. Gross. Look at that mushy eye still rolling around. I can never get used to this. I wonder how long I'll be doing this work. You said cleanup agents go through a memory erasure procedure and get their retirement fund when they quit, right? Seriously, buy that crap? You should know something's up, especially since you're from the back streets. You mean that's a lie? They'll probably drag you to some dark room and kill you without anyone knowing. Whoops, don't tell anyone I said this. My employee review results weren't too good this time around. You know I was just kidding, right? Maybe I'll consider keeping quiet if you buy me dinner. How about some gopchang yongol? Gopchang yongol. You eat beef tripe? Rose, I'm starting to get scared of this newbie. You know, tripe's actually not that bad for you. It's just, what, stomach lining? Supposedly it's full of protein and, well, my grandmother loved the crap out of it, so tripe's good for you. Is that true? Gotta do some work, sort out the genomes, and I just gotta put them on the right seats, right? Yup, just put them in their seats and they'll be restored, good as new. Stop your work immediately. We're going back to the office. What? Passengers have gone missing? Hey, keep it down. We don't want anyone else to hear that, Dig. This room is in maximum security anyway. Not just any passengers. The one in first class seats have disappeared. The higher-ups are gonna have a headache over this too. First class passengers disappearing is already a significant risk, but we've also lost some time. The time quota wasn't fulfilled. W Corp has never had a single incident ever since it became a wing, hasn't it? Gee, I wonder what went wrong now. The engineers are investigating it for now. Take a look at this first. Oh, this must be the camera that only records important moments based on the emotional flux of people nearby. I saw it in educational footage. What's up with that? Did it merge people into one at some point? Those guys look like doctors? They're stitching bodies together so precisely. I pity the cleanup agents about to tear them apart. That entity possessed extreme physical strength. 16 of our agents were killed by that thing alone. Love Town. They made a town for themselves too, huh? That doctorish duo must have been the anchor of the town. The townsfolk are crying since they're gone. How'd they get off the train, though? Check this out. It's footage of the first-class carriage. Who the hell are... Do you know who I am? Brat, do you? I'm a board member of U-Corp. Who sent you? Who's behind this? Who could it be, I wonder? Must be the invisible strings that are doing all this. He's stitching the flesh of living people and putting strings in them. The heck is that guy? Got any contract from the Hana Association? Is that a syndicate or what? Seems to be the one called the Puppeteer. Looks like he has quite a reputation in the back streets. What's his grade? urban nightmare, but he just laid hands on VIP, so he'll be exalted to star of the city in no time. And here, the next one, the one next to him is Blood Red Knight. She's a former star of the city that was shot down some time ago. Wait, is it possible for a star to come back after being shot down? Hell if I know. Why'd they take the train we're in charge of and do all that? Most importantly, check this part out. The first class passengers, no, puppets, as designated by the Hana Association. You can see those puppets sign a piece of paper here, yeah? Oh, they really are? They're writing their names on a gorgeous looking piece of paper. And they just disappeared? Whoa, what? Ain't that real teleportation? This is the very same kind of paper they signed off on. Are you actually gonna... Rose, please give us a break. We're signing this paper as well. This is the so-called invitation from an urban nightmare dubbed the Library. I struggled and worked like a dog in District 23. I barely made it into this wing. It's the orders from up top. No choice but to follow them. We'll bring a few other cleanup agents with us to the library. Dude, what if we refuse this order? Then we're fired. So it really wasn't a malfunction. Those crooks at W Corp, they knew everything. God damn it. I took warp trains a couple of times before. Don't you remember anything that happened inside? Nope, not at all. All I can remember is admiring the marvels of modern technology after getting off the train. I look at those employees, following manuals, making jokes about it, taking care of flush chunks so casually. Lobotomy Corp was no different. Still, it is rather intriguing to see another wing's mortifying secrets with my own eyes. I see that everyone is the same after all, doing detestable things simply because it's their work. They can be apathetic about it because the suffering inflicted on others is none of their business. It's gonna be sick if we made a book out of this. Imagine if this knowledge leaks into the world. I bet no one will ever want to use W Corp's trains anymore, yeah? Which would make W Corp that much more desperate to retrieve it. I'd welcome that. I can learn even more about them that way. Up front as always, our Miss Librarian Director. I take pride in that. For real? Yep, they made a whole ass kingdom on the train one time. Appointed each other's kings, knights, nobles, and whatevs. A town is nothing compared to that. Treason and schemes were rampant, the kingdom fell into decline, and loyal knights made valiant efforts to save their failing country. Wow, what happened next? Greetings, dear guests. Enough chit-chats, agents. Hey there, have the puppets been here recently? You mean the puppets made from W Corp's first class passengers, correct? How much do you know, lady? They have, of course. And you may retrieve their books so that no one else would learn of the incident. If you fail, however, other guests may obtain the books that hold the secrets of warp trains. W Corp, we totally screwed then. We're going in right now. May you find your book in this place. So, yeah, fuck them. Dimensional sections. On successful hit, deal 10 bonus damage at 10% chance. That's... oh god. That's not insignificant. Rewind. Gain charge. Gain 10 charge, become immobilized. Spend 3 charge to boost all power on this dice by... fuck! So they only have one source of using their charge, but that charge is, Jesus Christ, these cards hit hard. Well, here we go. Pretty much the scheme there. Oh, fuck. That was a mistake. Try to singleton that. We're bound here, so not a whole lot I can do, but what I can do is tailoring into Overcome Crisis. I do not think I will enjoy this charge mechanic. Hello there, Adrelion. Wait, you've been... What? Did you go straight... Either case, welcome the party of Adrelion with coffee and tea. Pleasurable company is always welcome. Also, there is no stopping that hit, which... shit. Will a prescript into blockade. Ah yes, the simplest solution. Make sure you die. Really need my will to prescript. And we will mess them up in the back there. Overcome crisis. That should be kill.
Well, prescripts. Combat's almost over, so we are going to take advantage... Oh, wait, I can't do that. Never mind. Just waste them. Still, that's a big oofer right there, Adverlion. But those create the memorable stories where the NPC with no name suddenly gets a name because they ask why he's suddenly so badass. Okay, let's see how bad these charge decks get. Quantum Leap. If speed is 4 or higher, deal 13 bonus damage on 10% chance. Jesus fuck! Refraction. Deal 13 damage to stagger on 5%. Unsuccessful hit, 10 bonus damage. At worst, if I roll complete hot dog shit, 23 extra damage. That's painful. Reaction force, +1 strength and endurance. Rip Space, exclusive on you, spend all charge, has a charge times 9.9 chance to succeed. Success, all dice on this page gain +8 power, failure, 20 damage to self. Spend 3 charge to draw 2. Jesus! And they all have rip space. Oh, God. Okay. Librarians at the ready. Will the prescript. Will the prescript. Slay into overcome crisis. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I made a mistake. Fuck. Alright. It's not too bad in the moment. Looks like she's just having a good time. Jeez. Really? Off by 1 every single time? God damn it. Automated movement, undertake prescripts. Faint memories into tailoring, into extreme. Oh, nope, I'm gonna just have to draw the sword here. Behold the burning. Oh. You have 10 units of charge, so that's guaranteed to work, practically. That's going to hurt. It's bad if you can't cover. So yeah, you're just dead. Hey look, more overcharge. It's almost like you didn't learn your lesson from the last time. Now to be fair, overcharge does a shit ton of damage, so it's not without purpose, but it's also extremely risky. And if you can't back it up, you are pretty fucked. That's another tag and bag. Because I feel like being an absolute goddamn meme lord. Actually, fuck it. Go hard. They're dead already. I am not going for emotion index, I'm just going to unlock the Star of the City, so I can then go do all the realizations for floor diversity. But I did get Lesty 3'd up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grind this probably later. If this book does become available to the public, W Corp might face closure like Lobotomy Corp did. Though it would collapse in an entirely different way. I know this is an odd time to ask, but about the plan that took place in Lobotomy Corp, the one that made you go through countless repeats. Was L Corp's disintegration part of it too? Well, disintegration. In a way, the finale of that plan was to share the enlightenment gained from that cycle with the people of the city, sacrificing L Corp as a whole. L Corp's insane suicide plan succeeded somehow, huh? No, the plan failed spectacularly, actually. I ruined it. What? But didn't the White Nights and Dark Days happen as a result of... I never said the plan was a success, now did I? I only said it was over. What do you exactly mean by ruining it? Remember what I said about my creator? How he birthed me on a whim and renounced me when I didn't meet his arbitrary expectations? The sabotage was my modest little revenge for imprisoning me in a million-year cycle of reciting the same script over and over underground, and a small gift for myself. I couldn't bear to see his plan succeed with my two eyes. That means the distortion might not have happened if the plan went through. Perhaps? There's no need for me to care so much about others in this city, no? You're right about that. We are now a star of the city. I try calling each star something beautiful. The city shimmers and swells with desires as it always has. Humans must weave their tales in this everlasting status quo. Today, a star named the Library rose up to the sky. What kind of dreams shall it illuminate over the city, I wonder? May the city stay mesmerized in its sweet dream, no matter how brightly the star may shine. You look busy. What are you up to? I'm making a list of things I want to do once everything is over and I get to leave this place. That's a pretty big list. I made sure to include everything. I made sure to include trying the meat stew you mentioned some time ago. From Ham Ham Pong Pong.
정말 기억해줘.
So you really remembered, huh?
난 뭐든지
I can remember anything after all.
그러면 굳이 적을
What's the point of making a list then? Oh, no offense to you.
하는 뜻은 아니야.
사실
You're right, actually. I'm writing this down so I don't forget later.
뭐?
What? That means...
정말 인간
Perhaps I really am becoming closer to a human.
내 기억들이
I can feel my memories fade away. Albeit slowly and partially. I've never had this happen to me before.
처음이야. 지워야 할 기억.
I still have mountains upon mountains of memories left to erase, though.
그래도 여러모로
Well, congrats anyway. Your earnest wish is finally becoming true.
고마워.
Thanks. Now I'm writing down a list of things I want to do next.
다음이라는 걸 꿈꾸기 위해
To
이
dream
질문
of my next step.
네가 말한
It's like a fence. You taught me earlier.
그런 거지.
Like you taught me earlier.
꿈이라.
To dream, huh?
롤랑. 너
What about you, Roland? What do you want to do first when you leave here?
어떤 것부터 하고 싶어?
글쎄
For one, I'm thinking about quitting being a fixer. I'm tired of it overall.
여러모로 지쳤거든.
그래?
Really? I don't know what kind of fixer you used to be, but from what I've seen by your side, you seem quite well suited for the job.
적성에 맞아 보이는데. 잘 싸우는 건
Not only are you a skilled combatant, you're also adept at dealing with a multitude of situations and getting tasks done smoothly. Perhaps you really were a kick-ass, as you claim.
그런 점이야.
To me, those traits seem to be the qualities that determine a good fixer.
하긴 내가
Yeah, I guess being a fixer is the one career that fits me best.
없을 것 같다. 그래도 이제는 좀
But I want to take a break from it now. I've had enough.
적당해. 다른 사람을
I made enough people bleed for causes that aren't mine.
그래서
So, what kind of work do you want to do?
그렇게 집요하게
You're being awfully persistent about it.
이곳의 일이
After I'm done with the business here?
아,
I'm drawing a blank.
정 없으면
If you're out of ideas, why don't you help me?
이번에는 정신.
I'll hire you officially and properly this time. I could give you a proper payment if you insist.
어떤 일인데?
What's the job entail?
뭐겠어?
Things written on this list, the things written on this list, of course. Look, I told you just now that...
피를 보는 일들.
Don't worry, none of these are about harming anyone.
나도 피를 보는
I've had enough of that from running the library.
네 말대로 다음
Thinking about my next move as you advised, the first thing that came to my mind was freedom.
복수를 이룬 후에
Once I've had my revenge and earned my freedom, I thought it'd be nice to travel around the world without having to worry about anything.
그래도 무사히
Still, if you're asking me to escort you throughout your trip,
무슨 소리야?
don't be silly. I can defend myself just fine. All you need to do is be my companion to talk with.
지금까지 온 손님을
Looking at the guests who have visited thus far, I doubt I'll ever get to make a friend who can get on with me as well as you do. Friend, huh?
내 일방적인
Or was I just under an illusion?
내가 아는 사람
I have so few acquaintances I've known, and my relationship with those few people is nothing pleasant.
못볼 꼴만 봐야 있지. 서로 정해진
Each of us was simply playing the designated roles on the stage.
그들에게 결국
To them, I was merely a tool in a machine built to recite the script. Nothing more, nothing less.
사서들
You mean the librarians? No, the Separat and the employees.
다른 곳에서 다른
If we met in a different place under different circumstances, then we could have been
가 됐을 수는 있겠네.
good colleagues, perhaps.
그래서
Anyway, what do you think?
이곳의 일이
My job offer for when we're done here.
아,
How about that? Yeah, I'll consider it.
긍정적으로 검토해 볼게. 나쁘지는 않겠어.
That doesn't sound bad, alright?
다 내려놓고
Letting go of all woes and just wandering the world.
되는 것도.
We are now cost 10.
층.
The Floor of Philosophy. Its patron librarian is called Bina.
여기는
Huh, the air here gives off a certain smell, in a different way than Shasad's place?
홍차내음이란다.
It is the scent of black tea. It's a nice scent, I gotta say. Stands out from coffees.
그렇단다.
It is indeed, though I'm quite certain that the blue-haired noble below me is still not grown enough to appreciate a good cup of black tea.
이곳은 다른
This
친구들
place feels overbearing, unlike the other floors.
철학이라는
Kinda fits with philosophy, I guess.
무슨 말 하는지
Too confusing to understand and has a heavy feel to it.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떤?
What is the library like from what you've seen?
내가 보는
The
도서
library I've seen
사람들의 피를
is the place of death, nourishing its thirst with blood.
정보를 축적.
Is it a spire of knowledge, accumulating all sorts of information? Or is it perhaps an ark, sailing for a new life? The library I've seen was like
An arena, maybe?
죽기 전 엔젤라든 사서든
Angela, the librarians, and the others are all fighting to earn what they want.
그래서 굉장히
So it's really fierce and bloody, all in all.
네가 바라보는 도서관.
That is the library from your point of view, I see.
그렇다면
What kind of place is the library to you, then?
어떤 곳이니?
나한테는
Well, for me, it's just a jail.
보이지.
그렇게 보이지 않아.
That does not appear to be true.
넌 기회를
You are in
잡아야
fact looking to seize an opportunity. Well, duh. Of course I'm looking to get out of here.
잡아야지.
네가 그렇다면
If that is what you say,
뭐야 넌 대체?
who are you, really?
다 아는 듯한
You talk like you know everything.
난 비나란다.
I am Bina.
아니,
No, that's not what I...
지금까지 만난
Your
세상
aura's not like...
풍기는
not at all like any library I've met so far.
첫 번째 삶에서
Then you must be
어떤
wondering what kind of
존재였는지.
being I used to be in my first life.
그래.
Yeah, what the hell were you?
머리에 조-
I was an arbiter of the head. What?
뭐라고?
난 일어난
It has not been long since I've been awoken from my slumber.
이 차와 함께
I must calm my mind with the help of tea, so come again at a later time.
책도 있지만
And remember to bring books for me. Wait! So just oh. Oh, Bina isn't even bothering to do anything. She's like, fuck this shit, I'ma do what I want. Alright, so... That's Lamothin, but Lameth's not here to offer me customization. Did anyone else want Bina? Because say your piece now. I will say, her coat is... Or rather, her outfit is pretty fucking styling. Just like how it was back in Lobotomy Corp. And that is Yasad chapter level 5 thing. Yes, talk, Ian, brain, go. Nothing personnel, kid. Right? So, what's level 4? The Funeral of Dead Butterflies. How unsurprising. Well, Ravi, time for some field work. Brimcon, you've got point. Go. A swarm of butterflies sent a chill down my spine when it went past me. Many of my co-workers had lain down in that coffin, yeah. Those butterflies are so cold with a touch it gives me goosebumps. Stay alert, it won't hesitate to exploit your vulnerabilities. So what do we got? Hand of Salvation. Targets the enemy with the least HP. Targets the enemy with the least HP, prioritizes targets with sealed dice. Oh, fuck. If all the characters' speed dice are sealed by this abnormality's page effects, they're staggered. If there's a staggered enemy at the start of the scene, use a mass attack. That bounces the gun.
Automated movement into to Crisis. Endless Battle. Wait, hold on. I can just overcome Crisis here. Sweep the street here. Extract fuel here. And unfortunately, there's no dealing with that one. No bouncing that, so... Let's go. Punch, punch, punch. Ow. Rolled fucking minimum. We will want... I don't know if it's just me, but I think I just finally noticed that from all day. I was thinking it earlier, but actually comes to mind. The pages seem clearer nowadays. Undertake prescript. Will of the prescript. Let's go. And he has no dice. Oh, you are enfeebled. Shit, that was a mistake. I thought my defensive dice were ruined. And even then, I didn't pay attention to defensive dice, so I'm an idiot anyway. You have no debuffs. Flashing Strike into cleanup. This may just be flat kill right here. Refine into... Yeah, fuck it, Alpha. And it's done. Easy peasy. Nicely done. Eternal Rest. Deal 2 to 7 damage against the enemy with the lowest current HP. People believe that they would become beautiful beings with small wings when they died. It's a silly story. Nonsensical, too. Lament. Deal 2 to 7 stagger damage against an enemy whose stagger resist is 25% or lower. Huh. They say The mortar, with the huge luggage on his back, had come to be a savior to all. Coffin. A successful attack against an enemy whose HP is 50 or lower, seal one speed die at that target at 40% chance. That's a fucking boss killer. He's carrying a coffin, a large coffin to pay tribute to the employees who have nowhere else to go. It is still too small to comfort those innocent sacrifices. And that is Yasad 5. Time to suppress. The time has come for this floor as well. Yasad, what is your progress on the compilation of the city's technologies? We've managed to gather a sizable amount of information on the city's technological aspects. You're probably the best at dealing with books and info among all the librarians, Yasad. Am I? I will say I have been fond of managing various types of information for a long time. One might even say I was captain of the information team. Ah yes, keeping stuff neat and tidy. Something I'm absolutely terrible at. Aren't you proud of yourself? Well, that's that. Anyway, let's hear what you think about those technologies. Like the horrible events that took place in the warp train, I cannot view all aspects of the technology people use in a positive light. We've seen that W Corps places people in nigh eternal trip of torment and later erases their memories through a restoration procedure, hiding the truth behind their convenient service. The technologies of the city only focus on creating definite results, ignoring the process. The same could be said of the library. Thus, I concluded additional analysis on the library and its powers we are using. A pointless affair. The library's interior can change according to one's perception. In other words, one's mental state is reflected on the physical space. I believe that is why various sceneries of the outside world can be recreated inside the library. Moreover, the library space expands as more books are accumulated. This evidently suggests that the library is bigger on the inside. Furthermore, the power of the books can be physically manifested in this place. And the invitation serves as a compass that leads you through a sea of letters to the book you wish to obtain, and a catalyst that amplifies emotions at the same time. I could go on and on about the technologies of the library. I can tell they're amazing just from what I heard right now. Naturally, these are the works of art I made with care. I cannot possibly fathom the inner workings of all these technologies. Their operation does not appear to be based on the application of multiple singularities either. The technologies of the library showed specific usage and limited efficiency for how advanced they are. This is where I came up with a hypothesis to explain all this. That the library itself is a miniature universe where anything is possible as long as its objective is to expand the library. A small world of its own, with its own set of laws and principles. Am I correct in my speculation? Believe what you want about the library. Whatever the case, all we need is the results. Isn't that right? No, I do not agree with that notion. Angela, is there no technology in this world that does not come... There's no technology in this world that does not come at a corresponding price. Price? Since when did I tell to idle your time away thinking about such things? Your work here is to study and categorize books and knowledge related to the city's technologies. It may be true that sorting books on the subject of technological sciences according to the rules is all I was ordered to do. However, if we bind ourselves to the principles given to us and fail to see beyond that, that would be a contradiction in itself. Must be nice to be you, being able to break free from the rules. Angela? I received orders that I could not understand nor refuse. Is it necessary to go this far to collect energy? Of course, I must follow your orders without a question. Lobotomy Corporation, an energy company, and wings supplying the city with energy extracted from abnormalities, creatures originating from humans. Loop 0. Help me! Weird things are crawling all over my body! Am I not allowed to help that person? But they seem to be in so much pain. I can't watch this anymore. Loop 29. Please shut the door. They're coming. Please. It is not too late for me to close off the corridor. I could save those employees if I did. But this is what I must do. The principles I must follow. Prioritize energy production above all else. Loop 287. Are humans nothing more than ingredients to you in this ever-repeating play? I thought you wanted to save humanity. Is it a price that must be paid? The price you ought to pay for a ticket to escape from this hell. Loop 3217. My arm! It's melting! I can't help you. I'm sorry. All I can do is watch. Loop 18,231. I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Please hang on for a little longer. You can make it. We've almost reached the energy refinement quota. Loop 42,484. I seen you kill one of my colleagues yesterday. I was scared I might end up killing another co-worker today. It's all my fault. Humans are such fragile creatures. They always make different faces, even in the same kinds of situations. Loop 71,527. Kill me. I can't stand this hell anymore. You are just another human after all. This is all but a plain and boring sight to me. Let's restart the stage then. A new delusion created in order to reach the ideal. The fuel who is extracted is stimulated by the intense emotions. A hell of perpetual suffering. The purgatory repeated by those who had not yet reached enlightenment. A heaven which one can try again from the beginning. When the one perfect realization has been reached, the curtain finally falls onto the stage, and the realization is then propagated to all the people. I am a machination behind the stage. All I need to do is coordinate the stage so that the play goes according to the script. Perhaps it was I who was paying the price, not them. So this is where your oh-so-rational thoughts led you. If you were going to lecture me, you should have demonstrated it yourself first. You're all standing before me because you are all bark and no bite. Price? Who do you think paid that price? Do you really think it was you? Nonsense. It was me. I paid all the dues you should have. We're in a bad spot, aren't we? Yes. The library appears to be resonating with Angela's mental state. She's shapeshifting like the last time, huh? That was a pain in the ass to deal with. You're mostly right. They will not be exactly the same as before. Good point. Back then, she looked a little different. Bit different from that there. Let us prepare ourselves. She won't wait for us all day. Hey there, cats. Welcome to the stream. You have walked in right during a realization. Multiple of them. So get ready for absolute bangers and enjoy the show. So that just hurts. Right, so 2 bind and paralysis on successful blunt. Restore 1 light defeating an enemy and gain 2 strength next scene. All dice lose 4 power when they have status effects. I don't think I can successfully block that. The best I can do is try to mitigate some of the damage on people who can soak it better. Well, the prescript. And she will indeed need some help. What's hilarious, though, is that Angelish is walking the same exact steps as I am. Ah, yes, I am going to pursue this horrible path to its end. Why? Because that's exactly what I learned when I was doing, when I was in Lobotomy Corp. The one perfect book, the one perfect loop. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Remember that one. As much as one hates to admit it. Yeah, that's the best I can swing. Hey there, Marshmaron. Sorry if I'm saying that right. Well, I mean, not saying that right. Brain hurts. Yes, good. Works. Yes. Anyway, Recognition's thought pattern. Oh, wait, shit. That was the wrong one. I need to charge. We'll go with there. Probably shouldn't have just hit P and burned all the light, but whatever. It's fun. Well, before this stream is over, there's gonna be several bonkins. I think I'm fine so far. Still, we better watch out. So she'll keep changing form like that. I'm starting to get the pattern. No problems on my end. By the way, that looks kind of familiar. You know that weird machine that would spin spin like crazy and freeze on its own? Is everyone alright? Let me know if your body's having issues. So now you know there's a problem. No sane person goes to Reddit willingly. The lion's fists. Endless battle. I don't think I've got anything that hits hard enough. But we will do the best we can to try and mitigate the hits. Oh, god damn it, she ate my block dice. Ow. Yeah, I didn't think that'd end up working out. Well, here's charge. Use mass attack if the character is 4 or more light, or has not used the mass attack for 3 pages. After dealing 10 or more damage, restore light and speed 2. Deal 3 to 5 additional damage to targets with lower speed. Oof. I can't bounce that. Well, let's see. Hold on. What's my buff? Blunt up. Do I have anything that can give me the extra edge? Not really, but I will try and bounce that as hard as I can. Then Gig. So let's see. Will of the Prescript is always good. Yeah, we'll just bounce that as best I can and then creep this one. May as well confirm a kill here. Then it's gonna be a bad card. If it's the Will of the Prescript. I really need some some cards. That should be a confirmed kill. You have to bounce that. And you're strengthened, so that's not good. We'll mend the weapon into Refine. Except that's not good light generation, so instead what we're going to do is refine fuel into refine. At this point, just go hard in. And be a bit smarter with how I use my cards. Yeah. All that ineffective. It hurts me. It hurts me so good. Who do I want as my boss killer? Probably Eugen. Fuck. You're about to hurt really bad. Not my fault she posted garbage. She's oddly smiling for some reason. All in. Oh, in that case, I don't feel bad about slapping her at all. Next step is the singing machine. And she's got a guitar? Okay, now Angela's just straight up banging. Oh crap, I forgot to read that. Soak. We take a round to get slightly smacked about. It is as the prescript wills. You don't want to figure it out. Anyway, at the start of the scene, one or more allies alive, 4 protection, 10 HP for the ally with the lowest HP. While when the machine is playing, bad stuff happens. On the scene, I crave that melody, use page that buffs allies. That did not end up working out. No cravings yet. Anyway, now that I have my light back... Nah, hold that back. Need my cards back. It is certainly a deathly kind of metal. Bash a bunch. second thought, I'm cooking... Oh, I'm gonna get half of that back, and then with Overcome Crisis, I'll be able to get a fair bit of light back in the field. Yeah, that cooks off most of your light. Not a good idea. Let's go. That's a parry. It's only now I realize that's ineffective, and I'm an idiot. I should have probably picked up by the third, round of this fight that this is a resistances fight. But learning through suffering. Let the music play. Okay. So these minions are the important ones in the moment. I am extremely biased to win that. Need to make sure no one gets thrown into the vault. She's honestly not packing too much heat, so if I just need to take those hits for the sake of taking hits, not a bad use of HP. But so far, I'm mostly soaking all of her hits. I'm extremely biased to win that. I am singleton, so that's increased power. Trumper. Let's go. The song is not yours. That was multiple frags. In fact, that was the entire front line of the enemy gone. Harmony of Despair. Oh, fuck me. That will hurt if we let that. I do have single draw here, so that'd be 3, 5, 7. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wait, but that's not a shoot. I need something that can hit all of these. And moves at 6, so... Will of the Precept's the only thing I've got for this situation. Problem is, you're using your piercing deck, which doesn't help you. What we need is Creek in here. All my bashes in. Go. Cycle your deck. Which means my primary attacker needs to be my bash deck. Duh. Let's go. Ow. And there's still a crap ton of attacks coming in, so this may be enough to just drop her out of this round. Yep, next phase. The next phase is the butterflies. I don't believe there's right and wrong in this matter. It's ultimately how one accepts it. Well, we should concentrate on the battle for now. The extent of understanding and forgiveness one can show is different in each person, after all. Still, not everyone is going to show understanding for all the things she did. Maybe Angela had no choice. Okay. Don't you prioritize sealed dice? That is very weird. Okay. Extreme Edge guarantees us they can't seal the dice. So actually, hold on, no. Draw the sword for singular strike, and then Extreme Edge here prevents her from doing any speed. So speed sealed, yeah. Endless Battle here. You're not using a dice this round. Will of the Prescript. Dice gain power depending on target HP. Hand of Salvation targets the enemy with the least HP. If there's a staggered enemy, use a special combat page. Uses mass attack every 3 rounds. And she endures all type of damage, so take it slow. Next step. That's going to be seal another die, which we still have our expert in the field. Will of the Prescript, just shut that down. I do not have my Will of the Prescript up here. Endless Battle stops that one, though. Shut that down. Let's go. You're gone. You're slowed to shit. You may as well just... yeah. Can I... Fuck. There may be a problem here. There. Well, no! Go away, card! But then I don't have the line. Oh yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? I am a silly dork. Anyway, this is actually the better play because of the fact of I need to get some light back on that character, so... Double tailoring will refund most of it. Then overcome crisis. Gig into slay. Will the prescript into draw the sword, and that should just mess her up. Oh yeah, she's gonna get overkilled hard. But a lot of people can get their light back, so that's good. We kinda needed that. Alright, so what is the final ego? Eternal Rest. 2 to 7 additional damage against the enemy with the lowest HP. You, since you're a hard deeps. Oh god, she's got defruits. We seem to have reached the end of it. Don't loosen your group just yet, everyone. The unstoppable bullet got a lot of my co-workers killed, too. I still remember that. The flying bullet flying in a precise straight line. I guess so. Let's stay focused till the end. It's getting tougher to endure hits. Seems there's only a little bit left to push through, yeah? Oh, God. Gun. Gun. Actually, no, I want to put in those last. 7 bullets. Stagger resist does not fall below 1. Stagger resist does not fall below 1. If stagger resist reaches 1, lose 50 HP and recover all stagger resist next scene and change behavior. Okay, so she's still Pierce weak. Thankfully, she's targeting the center. You know, the guy who... Wait, that's right. First, everyone else get their moves out first. You know, the guy who's... You know, one draw and kill. That's quite nice. Well, the prescript. Creep into Gig. Puppet blockade. Will the prescript. Overcome crisis. Prescript. Light generation. And then we do to overcome crisis. Cleanup. All those should be reasonably tankable. Oh, wait, I just realized, right, stagger resist doesn't fall below 1 until... Ian can read. Ian knows how to read. I am a brainlet. And that's a mass. But that's a summation, so just pull out a good hand for this one. That's right, we don't need to target that, because it'll just target it for us. So I need my strongest hit out forward. Flying Sword to overcome Crisis. Extreme Edge. Faith. Need me some light in here. The problem with a rifle that isn't fully automatic is you get one shot. And we can bounce bullets. So, not good. Three random librarians, individual. You have been a fool's fool. And allow me to show you what happens to a fool's fool. Cycle your deck. Slip in some light regen where I can. Oh, shit. The poor nugget in the back just rolled garbage. Creek. Right. Summation. Undertake Prescript. I need some light in here. You're gonna have to hope to soak that. Because, yeah, you just have no light in the moment. Oh, wow, he rolled garbage. Alright, it happens. Ow. And that's an effective round. Hello. Silent Bullet. Inflict 10 burn, 3 feeble, 3 disarm. Well, shit. I'm very happy I packed this in the back. In this circumstance, because of what's going on, her mechanic is that we cannot bash through her HP, but for every time we knock her stagger resist to 1, she takes that much HP damage to recover stagger. So basically, we just have to beat her within an inch of her life, as we've been doing. Not enough for tailoring. Oh, Eugen in the back's taking a hit. Or not, we're good. Or, no, he messed by a little bit. Stab. Oh. Your dice are broken. You can't do your mass attack. Well, good round to get some light back then. I'm not sure how I did it. I'm legitimately not sure how I did that. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean a whole terrible lot because, well... yeah. I still have to bash your health down. Are you just in stun lock right now? I am okay. I stun lock for days. Oh. So we're doing this the boringly practical way, then. Okay. No, you are not committing suicide today, Angela. We are going to beat you into sense, and we're gonna... The beating shall commence until morale improves. Oh, wait. Well, that was easy at the end there. Floor realized. Unsurprising that De Fruits is all about, De Frugal is, all red. Request. Add a request page to the hand. Cost 1 mass attack individual. Roll 711. A target all characters exhausts on use. On hit, inflict 2 fragile on next scene. Just as the devil said, the bullets will puncture anything you please. Forever. The 7th bullet. Each time a librarian uses a page, the offensive die deal 1 additional damage, up to 7. Every 7th page has a 50% of targeting random characters, including allies. The devil proposed a childish contract. The last bullet would puncture the head of his beloved. The moment he heard that, he sought and shot all the people he loved. Dark Flame. At the start of the scene, gain strength and protection proportional to the number of dead allies. If the librarian did not deal any damage with attacks by the end of the scene, take 3 to 6 stagger. One day, the marksman realized that the devil no longer followed him. He pondered why, then realized that his soul had already fallen to hell from the beginning. So yeah, this is just all about nukes. We also have gained Regrets, which is staggered at 10% of the current... Deal stagger damage equal to 10% of the target's current stagger resist, 10% of the current target's stagger resist, 50 of the target's stagger resist. Grinder Mark 5-2. Bleed, bleed, and oh golly, more bleed on everyone. Harmony. On hit, recycle this die until it rolls minimum value, up to 2 times. We have a 1 out of 3 shot of doing that. Upon each successful hit, the random ally takes 3 stagger and gains 1 strength. Upon defeating an enemy, all allies gain 2 strength. Oh god, this thing is just punch, 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 punch. Sullen Lament. Each die on this page is rolled 8 times. On hit, deal either 3 damage or 3 stagger to the target. So good as a backstabber card. Magic Bullet. On use, synchronize with Der Fruits for the next 3 scenes. Synchronize. Replace combat pages with the deck and hand with unique ones. Pages return to normal once the synchronization is disabled. It cannot be used in conjunction with other synchronized type ego or ego manifestation. So basically we turn into De Fruits knights. Well, if it shoots. Sends a chill down my spine.
좋지 않아.
This isn't good.
매번 이런
I can't do this every time. This is not good.
정신이 좀
Have you come to your senses now?
그래.
Yes, I have. It's actually quite irritating to be this sober, rather.
술에 잔뜩
Nothing's more annoying than all the memories of drinking and doing nasty stuff coming back to you in the morning.
짜증나는 게 없지. 엔젤라도 마음껏 쏟아내는 것이
I'm sure Angela needed a moment to vent out her feelings.
쉽게 말하지 말아줄래?
Don't you talk like you know everything, will you?
넌
You may have encased yourself in compulsion out of your own choice, but I couldn't even act according to my own will.
마음 상하게
I didn't intend to offend you.
그래도 엔젤
Going back to my point, you can make your own choices now, can you not, Angela?
그리고
And we'd like to help you as much as you helped us by paying all the price in our stead.
선택?
Choice? I don't have a choice even
지금
now.
나에게 선택 같은 것은 없어. 내가 해야 하는
The goal I am
목표는
compelled to
나오지.
reach is clear and apparent. I'm not doing this because I want to. Well, yeah. You stopped the Seed of Light. You are running the library. That is a choice, whether you like it or not.
그래야만 하니까
This is simply what I must do.
반드시
I am
도서관을
searching for the
완성하고
one book that will complete
나를
me in the
완전히
library
만들어줄
because I am
단 하나의
obligated
책을
to.
찾아내는 것뿐이야.
그래야만 하는 것은
There is no such thing as what you simply must do.
언제나 모든
We live in a
것이
world where
변화하는
everything
세상에
changes
살고 있어.
constantly.
정해졌다고
It
반드시
is not
따르는 것은
necessarily
이성적이고
rational
분명한 것이
or
아니야.
wise to blindly follow a goal determined in the past.
세상이
To
변화하는
keep up with the
만큼
rapid changes this world goes through, we must maintain discretion at all times.
그래, 그래.
Yeah, what you're saying
다
is all
맞는
sensible.
말이고 그럴싸한 말이지. 넌 자기가
Well, I must
무슨
wonder if
말을
you truly
하는지
understand the
제대로
meaning
알고
of your own
있는 것
words. Come on, don't be so prickly now. You saw the others did their best to help you, you know?
고맙다는 말을 듣고
Fine, if
싶은
gratitude
거라면
is what you
해줄게.
want, then I'll say it for you.
고마워,
I appreciate
다들.
your help, everyone.
엔젤라도 분명
Angela is changing for certain. I'm sure you're playing a role in that as well.
그런가?
Is she?
말은 많아졌는데
She does seem to be more talkative than before, but I'm not really sure I like that. I like the way her personality is shaping out.
롤랑 당신
How about you, Roland? Are you experiencing any changes?
나?
Me? Nah, I'm a bit too tired. I'm a bit too late for that. Alright, I think we can do hot before closing out for the evening. I can also take new nuggets at that time, because we still got people on Floor of History. One for Yasad, one for Hod, two for Nazach, one for Tippereth, one for Gabora, none for Chesed because, you know... Oh, wait, he needs the Book of Rose. And then we have the Floor of Philosophy for 2. Either case, let's get them equipped. This is gonna be a ride. Yes. Nobody's in Gabora other than Lameth. No, he is in, oh, he's already in Gabora. Alright, so we're fully realized. Time for Hod to go bully. Blood for the Blood God. We put Lameth in Bina.
성과는?
You appear to have collected quite a few books by now. How is the progress?
도시에 사는 사람들의
The stories of the people
이야기는
living in the city are sensational, yet bitter in a way. They're bound to be.
씁쓸하지 않을 수가 없지.
모두가
Everyone is looking for a place to belong to.
찾기 위해 배회하고 있어. 날개라 불리는
For
도시의
ordinary
대기업을
citizens, it
수집하는
seems getting a job at one of the wings, the largest conglomerates in the city, is considered the greatest happiness they can achieve.
날개가 관리하는 구역에
They can belong to the
동지에
nest
속하게
managed by the
되지.
wings that way.
동지와 뒷골목의
I heard that the difference in the
수준이
quality of
크게
life
있어.
between the nest and back streets is quite significant, no?
꽤 큰 수준이라고 말할 정도가
Quite
아니야.
significant is an understatement. They're practically two different worlds stitched together.
적어도
It looks like the residents of a nest don't have to worry about external threats as long as it's under the wing's management.
위험을 받지 않는 것 같아. 길을 거닐다
They won't have to look out for
누군가에게
murderers on the
살해당할
streets.
위험성이 없는 거야. 그리고
They get more than enough financial support to sustain their lives and are free from the stigma of being an outcast.
사회적으로
They get to enjoy most benefits as human beings.
인간으로서 누릴 수 있는 것들을 모두
그리고 그
In
대가로
return, do whatever the wing
날개에서
tells them to
까는
do.
대로 까야 하는 거고.
하지만
But that's about all they have.
뒷골목의
People in the
사람들은
backstreet try to join the wings for a better and happier life, but when I look at the books of people from the nest, the strokes of their hearts are ultimately the same as those from the back streets.
실적을 내지
They live in
못해
constant fear they might fail to
동지에게
produce enough results and get kicked out of the nest.
날개에 속하거나
It's the same kind of insecurity that comes from not belonging to a wing in the first place.
해결사나 조직은
The fixers
날개에
and the
있다는
syndicates
것에
I've
관심
seen
없어
don't
보이네.
seem to care too much about joining a wing, though.
날개에 후원
Quite a few of them are sponsored by the wings, actually. Something to aim for.
팔자 피는 건 똑같지.
Though they still have to do whatever their wing orders them to do.
그리고
It doesn't always have to be a wing. Be it an office, an association, or an infamous syndicate. People will seek all kinds of renowned groups to belong to.
집단에 속하지 않고
They can't stand on their own without they can't stand on their own without belonging to a group of any kind,
불안하니까
because it's unnerving.
뒷골목에 힘없는
Powerless
자들은
people in the back streets are nothing more than pebbles for the strong to kick around.
어떻게
In such a dangerous world, they choose to rely on big roosts like the wings.
날개에 의해
They'd rather be
소외되는
cogs in the
것보다
wing's machine than
홀로
try to
사는
stand
것이
all by
분명
themselves.
더 힘들 테니까.
무의미한 반복일
It's but a
뿐이야.
meaningless repetition.
도달할 수
They'll
없을
never reach
테지.
what they want. A constant
바뀌지
cycle.
않는 되풀이야.
엔젤라야말로
Aren't you looking for a place to
보금자리를
call home
찾기
as well?
원하는 것 같지
Well,
않아?
Angela,
다 안다는 뜻이
don't act
많잖아.
like you know me.
엔젤라, 넌
Angela, I know you
우리가
can't do
어떻게
anything
할수
about
있을 거야?
us.
누구보다
You were the
외로웠던 건
loneliest of us all.
너니
내가 외로워서
Are you claiming that I'm doing all this because I'm lonely and need a home?
제대로 엔젤라를 마주해준
You haven't had lots of
사람이
people that
지금까지
I have an honest conversation with.
최근에서야
Only recently did you get to meet Roland.
모두
Everyone wants to indulge in
달콤한
sweet
이야기에
stories,
빠져들고 싶어해. 현실이
seeing as reality is bitter and painful.
그래서 비극은
Maybe
다
that's why
연구가
tragedies are
없나 봐.
unpopular,
각자의
because
인생을
everyone's
나누면
lives are always accompanied
늘
by them.
비극이 함께니까. 기대하고 싶지 않은
It's not like
것이
people don't
아니라
want to hold any expectations. They simply don't have any willpower left to harbor any hope deep within their hearts.
결국 도시에서
It's just too obvious how they will fulfill their lives in the city. How about you, Angela? What expectations do you have moving forward?
나도 도시 사람처럼
What's your point? That I'm in a meaningless cycle just like the people of the city? You're desperate to find a place for your mind to rest. Maybe you're still repeating this because of that. But you won't find that place you're looking for just by killing people and expanding these libraries with towers of books.
그때와 지금
This is clearly different from the past.
무대가 초기화되고
Each time the stage plays resets and repeats, dead employees once again awaken,
다시 잠에서 깨어난다. 그리고 내
and my
세계도
world restarts from the
없었던
beginning,
것처럼
as if nothing has
처음부터
happened.
시작한다.
Loop 0.
반가워.
Greetings, I am Angela,
난 이 시설을
the AI tasked with the
주관적으로
general
관리하는
management of this facility.
엔젤라야. 너희가 내
You must be
업무
the
과정을
Sephiroth
보고서
who will be helping me
필요하구나.
out with work.
잘
Nice to
부탁해.
meet you.
안녕하세요.
Nice to meet you, Lady Angela.
편하게
You can just
엔젤라라고
call me
불러.
Angela. We're in the same boats. Let's be more comfortable with each other. Well then, Angela, is there anything we can do?
언젠가
We have a
관리자님이
number of
오시기
things to take
전에
care of before the manager
우리가
arrives
먼저 해야 할
someday.
업무들이 있어. 말코트,
You can do it,
잘할 수
Malkuth.
있을
There is
거야.
no need to rush.
너무 고마워,
Thanks, Angela. I'll do my best.
응,
Yeah, I'm
나도
cheering for you.
응원할게. 내 짜우,
Ms. Atch, don't be such a slacker now. We have plenty of things to prepare until the manager arrives and work begins. Yes, ma'am. I'll try.
무슨 일이야, 호드?
What's up, hon?
저기,
You know, I want to start a counseling program for the employees.
알잖아.
You know, working in this place can be a bit too rough for most people.
좋은 생각이야.
That's a good idea. Employees will be able to cheer up with your help.
수 있을 거야.
Angela, can you have a look at this? I tried designing some efficient methods to improve the welfare of our employees. The things written here could prevent our employees from helplessly dying to abnormalities.
고마워.
Thanks, I'll consider your suggestion.
그렇지 않아도
I've been thinking if there's any way to reduce the casualty rate too.
있었거든.
Seed of light scenario error.
뭐야?
What?
내가
Did I do
무엇을
something wrong?
잘못한 거야?
Seed of light scenario reactivated. Loop 1.
다들 돌아왔구나.
You're all back.
갑자기 시선이
The facility was
느껴지게.
shaking so hard I was
너희가
worried
어떻게
something might have happened to you. Nice to meet you too, ma'am?
저기,
Who are you?
그렇구나.
I see. Only I remember all this.
너희만
And you
다시
guys have to start over
처음부터
from the
시작하는
beginning.
그럼 다시
Once
한번
again,
잘 부탁해.
nice to meet you.
나는 엔젤라야.
I'm simply Angela. Loop 37.
조심해.
Careful,
심리
hon.
상담을 하는 것은
I'm okay with you setting up counseling,
호드,
but I do not want you to get
네가
hurt
상처 입을
doing
수
it.
있으니까.
Okay, thanks for your concern, Angela.
헤세드,
Just said, I'm sorry, but I don't think we can implement the method you suggested.
그 방법이
If we did, we'd have to start over.
다시 시작해야 해.
What? What do you mean start over?
미안해.
I'm sorry, I don't want to treat employees like
나도
expendables
직원들을
either.
무차별적으로 소모하고 싶지는 않아. 하지만
But Loop 582. Angela,
심리 상담
it's the counseling program, right?
안 그래도
Here's my
나 역시
proposal for an efficient way to run your program. What do you think? You're awesome, Angela. You're the only one who really gets me.
대본에서
This is the most I can do without deviating from the script. Script?
신경 쓰지
It's
않아도
nothing for you to worry about.
엔젤라 어때?
How does this look, Angela? Think it could work?
직원들의
I'm afraid we can't employ your method to improve employee welfare, but
오히려
how about this? I tried coming up with a method of my own.
나도 내 나름의 방식을 고민해봤어. 엔젤라,
Thank you.
고마워.
It's all thanks to you.
제안해준
I could say Tiffany with the counseling practices you suggested. Oh god, Tiffany was the person who walks in during Hod's storyline asking for enkephalin.
다행이야.
That's great. I hope everything else goes well too.
좋겠는데.
대단해 엔젤라.
You're great, Angela. With this method, our employees will no longer have to suffer meaningless deaths.
이 어깨 눈을 감지 않을 거야.
응,
Yeah,
그렇게.
hopefully. Seed of light scenario error.
역시.
I knew it. Yet again.
이번에도. 그래.
I suppose it was presumptuous of me to cross the lines again.
구나.
Seed of light scenario reactivated.
나는
I'm obligated to provoke the
자극을
Sephiroth.
주어야만 하는 존재. 그들이 이
I am
지역에서
obligated to intensify and accelerate their suffering in this hell, according to the
가속시켜야
script.
하는 존재. 관리자가 무대에
I'm obligated to
오르기
set the stage
전에
before the
미리
manager
만들어야
enters.
하는 존재. 나에게는
I was not allowed to
그
hold
어떤
any
관계에
expectations
대한
for
기대조차
relationships.
허락되지 않았다. 대본에 따라
All I must do is follow the
가속시켜야
script and
한다.
accelerate the process,
그들이
so that they suffer their due repentance. Loop 1295.
저기 심리 상담에
Here to
대한
ask about your
물어보는
counseling
거지?
program, aren't you?
응,
Yeah, I want to help out the employees.
도움이 되고 싶어서. 하나 말해줄까?
Let me tell you one thing then.
어차피
The result will be the same
결과는
anyway.
똑같을 거야. 그리고 겨우
And at long last, I could barely reach this act of the play.
자, 다들
Alright,
생각해.
everyone, pay attention.
드디어 오늘부터
The manager will be
관리자는
here as of today.
이곳을
저 사람이
This means the person will be in charge of managing everything about this facility. Whoever it is, everyone will die anyway.
결국은 다 죽을 텐데.
너희가 나를 안
I know that you aren't
좋게 하는 것은
particularly
알겠어.
fond of me,
대신
but I am
새로운
certain our new
관리자는
manager will be able to
이곳을
bring
바꿔줄
change
수
to this
있는
place.
거야.
All of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Ah, yes, that's a familiar line. Whiploff meltdown.
호드,
Hod,
왜 그래?
what's wrong?
관리자님,
Manager, something isn't right with Hod. Oh, bullshit. You didn't get my attention when that was going on. Why won't they appreciate my kindness? I'm different. I really do care about them. Why does everyone hate me?
쭉.
Meltdowns. I see. This is what the script meant.
이게 대본에 적혀 있던. 저렇게
She's in so much pain, but
내 힘으로는
she can't do
도와줄 수
anything
없어.
to. I can't do anything to help her.
오직
It's all up to the manager.
관리자님만이. 세피라들이
The
가진
memories and
과거의
resentments of the
기억과
past that the
원망들.
Sephiroth hold.
그들의 괴로움과
Once they are relieved of their agonies and my
나는
Creator's
관리자의
atonement
숙제를
is
해소할 때
made, they can finally reach
비로소 깨달음에
enlightenment.
도달한다. 물론 그
If that
과정이
process fails, the
실패한다면
play goes back to the beginning.
무대는 다시 처음부터 시작한다.
Loop 28,239.
난 엔젤라고.
I'm Angela, and all you have to do is follow my orders.
내가 이곳을
I'm
통제하니까.
in control here.
네.
Yes, Lady Angela.
나중에 심리 상담
If you ever want to run
하고
counseling
싶어지면
programs or do anything, feel free.
일일이 말할 필요도
There is no
없어.
need to ask me for every little thing.
당신은 우리를
You're the only one among us to have a semblance of a human, yet you act just like a heartless monster. Why does Teppereth have to die all the time? Just why?
이럴 때만큼
You're really starting to
정말
act like a
어이없지
child now,
않구나.
Teppereth.
티페리.
Teppereth? I'm sorry, Teppereth.
말도 안 돼.
That's just... How could you be so cruel?
잔인한가요?
그래.
So, did you enjoy your little detective game?
마지막 진실.
The final truth is...
유감이에요.
I'm sorry that we have to meet again like
이런
this.
식으로 저와 다시 만나게 되어서.
엔젤라.
Wait, is that implying that he died every loop and then got turned into Hakma before we ran into him?
관리자님.
Please watch me, manager. I can take care of this situation, no problem.
관리자님.
Please watch me, manager. I can take care of this situation, no problem.
다시 눈을 뜨고 싶지.
I didn't want to open my eyes again. I just yearn to fall into the infernal pit of hell, bearing my sins on my back.
다시 눈을 뜨고 싶지는 않았어.
Is this also implying that every meltdown,
지옥에 마냥 떨어져.
technically, Ian had to have a perfect run to do every Sephiroth meltdown? Which, in theory, isn't too difficult. But still, that's fucking brutal.
제가 그나마
I'm the only one who cares about them. Why would they hate me?
왜 도리어 저를 미워하는 거죠?
The only one who cares about them. Why would they hate me? Always the same exact lines, delivered at the same exact moments.
같은 시간에 같은 대사뿐이지. 나도
I want to maintain relationships.
하지만 나만
It was a futile dream to
기억하는
have, and an
반복
ever-repeating cycle only I
이런
could
것은
remember.
헛된 꿈이었다. 다시 처음부터 시작할 걸 알면서
Why did I foolishly cling on to such a transient wish, knowing that everything will reset anyway?
적어도 그들은
At least they care to look at
나를
me.
바라봐 주었는데. 하지만 무대는 끝에
However, the stage
도달하지
play
못하고
fails to reach its end, and
끝에
even if it
도달할
did,
때에도
all would
모두
disappear.
사라진다. 그런 대본이었으니까.
Such was the script.
그럼에도 어째서 나는 그들을 다시 불러낸 걸까?
Then why did I bring them back now?
필요 없다고
I would have
생각했는데
thought they were unnecessary.
차라리
I would have loved to just let everyone be slowly forgotten.
그들이 언제 어떻게
Knowing
작용하는지
exactly when and how
몰라.
they'd fall to despair, I soon despaired as well.
내가 바꿀 수 있는
I broke
것이
down as
없어서
there was nothing I could
무너졌다.
change.
나는 대본을
I could
넘어서
not change them
그들을
beyond
바꿀
what the
수
script
없으니까.
dictates.
기대조차
I
없는
spent
나는
every day without any hope or expectations.
이 영겁의
Will my
무대가
time finally
완성되면
come when the curtain falls on this everlasting play?
눈을 감자.
Let's just close my eyes.
보기 싫은 것들은
I can close my eyes and
눈을
turn away
감으면
from things I don't
보지
want to
않을 수
see.
있는 거야. 바뀌지 못할 것들은
I can close my eyes and let the things I can't change
변하지
stay
않아도
that
되는
way.
거야. 눈을 감아도
I can close my eyes, but the future will be the same as
언제나
ever.
같을 테니. 엔젤라, 넌
How
대체
long have you
얼마나
endured
긴
this
고독을
solitude?
견디는 거야?
This is
끔찍하군.
horrible.
아이러니. 나는
I have simply too much expectation for the one book. If I get my hands on it, it'll mend all my shortcomings for me.
나 자신만
Because I just don't know how to
어떻게
become
더
better
나아질지
myself.
모르기에
이런
Goodness.
나는
I'm not afraid of the
미래가
uncertainty
보이지
the
않아서
future
두려운 게
holds.
아니야. 미래가 보이기
I'm
때문에
afraid
두려워.
because I can predict my future.
이렇게 발버둥
No matter
치면
what I do, I'll never reach what I
결국은
want.
닿지 못하겠지.
도서관을 만들어낸 엔젤라의
That's one of
가능성을 유인해야
that's one of Angela's possibilities manifested by the library. Yeah, I know. Seen that a couple times before.
봤어.
저 모습은
That side of Angela must be the one that gave up all expectations for the future and its possibilities.
기대를 저버린
Side of Angela that gave up all hope, huh? Time for the beat. Wait, the Black Swan? Did we fight the Black Swan first? Let's get ready. Don't wear yourselves out, okay? No need to worry, guys. We just need to trust Hot and follow her. This is the kind of stuff I'd see in a containment unit. This can't be real. What are we supposed to do? Starting with scene 2, summon a brother at the start of each scene. Does not activate if 5 are alive. If 4 brothers are alive at the start of the scene, use a mass attack. If 4 brothers have died at the start of a scene, use a mass attack. While this brother's alive, gain a speed die. Speed values increase by 3 if that brother's alive. So we need to suppress as many of the brothers as possible. Yeah, no, which is why I'm like, what the fuck? Will of Prescripts.
bashes in the Ascendancy to overcome Crisis. Yeah, that's a lot of heat coming on in. But the trap here, I think, is that we're not supposed to focus on the, That's a low speed die, so... I did not roll a good opener here. Getting that backwards there. The gun has to counter that. Slay. Nah, we want cleanup because that'll go cleaner. Slay right here, though. Faint Memories. Overcome Crisis. We need to kill those brothers or else we will be overwhelmed too quickly. Thankfully, that she doesn't seem too, well, the brothers don't seem too terribly tough. This one, Angela uses a combat page that reflects attacks. Oh wow, that one's actually not that bad. That's actually wasting one of her attacks. But it still needs to die. Need to bounce bullets here. Or no, that's not bullets, that's that attack. Got it. I'd rather save Extreme Edge for something else, so... Mend Weapon into Sparkling Spear, because I need something. Endless Battle to overcome Crisis. Initiate the Prescript. And let's go. The brothers are the real threat here. Ah, I see the problem, because she's also going to do mass attacks. Problem is... Yeah, so we just gotta bash through these. Because these brothers are all providing annoying buffs. Can't counter that, so I won't bother. Ha did not draw her card, her prescript, so that's unfortunate. Well, we're trying to get there. You know, where the prescript goes. Just to make sure he's super dead. Well, here comes the swan. So let's see. Social distance. Yeah. Let's go with you because you have the best interceptions. You can make yourself go fast, you go fast. The Shriek of Broken Dreams. Stagger target. Only negative emotions can be gained next scene. Well, the prescript. Undertake prescript. And yeah, that's just getting hit in the weak spot. And with a stagger, there's no point in using any cards from that round. Thank you, dude. Gotcha. Good night, dude. As long as it's in the right slot, it should bounce. Follow up on that. And let's hope this works. Because I'm just trying to figure out the mechanic on how the hell we crack open her cage.
Unless it's literally bash them into the wall until they're dead. Yeah, her stun resist is just fucking massive, so... There we go. The sixth brother. If this character dies, she becomes staggered. That's our opening. Well, pre-script into blockade. Extract fuel. That should bounce everything. It's really not that hard, though. Like, all you gotta do is figure out the basic mechanics of, like, what's going on. The game has been unafraid to, you know, introduce mechanics to you. Like, say, the King of Greed, who teaches you that you have to do mechanics. So if there's mechanics in a fight, you kind of know something's up already. It's essentially another abo that's all about just stalling for time, because you have to do the right mechanic correctly or else you don't win the fight. That should be enough to get the kill. I guess we can't fully understand each other's stories. That's why we can't be too hasty to sympathize with her. You tell me, I'm not the one to talk about what I've never experienced. Gotta wonder how lonely it must feel to be unable to build relationships no matter what you do. Such a cruel role she had to fill. I will admit, Letita Angela looks kind of cute. Prioritizes with the least amount of gifts. Adds gift to every librarian's hand every 2 scenes. Gives an additional gift for every 2 Wee Witch friends that have died. If all gift-wrapped enemies are dead, uses a mass attack next scene. Afterwards, that page is used every 3 scenes. Block dice lose power by 4 times the number of gifts in opponent's hand. If all of their allies have died, all resistances change to fatal.
Commence juke powers. Then get Gig to get some light back, and that should slag, actually. She really is. Someone else should intercept that because, yeah, not very good at handling those kind of things. You're a single strike monster, not anything else. Oh, that's a 5-strike. Well, not a whole lot I can do to block that. Right, you don't need to be concerned about that. Hold it for now, see what the situation turns out to be. Today's expression is angry. My emotional calm has been compromised. Friend page! So the friend page here is the Will of the Prescript. It's 2 to 4 extra power. Nothing particularly nasty here. And you are just massing. I'll throw a gift right here. You are targeting right there, so all I need to do is draw a katana on your ass and you're fine. Commence the jukes. I don't think Letitia ever escaped from me in practical terms, so I never got to see it in action or be like, what the fuck? You have one gift, so let's throw that at Letitia. Yeah, it happened once. And at that point, it was like, we were all in to try to, you know, just win that. So, at that point, it was kind of superfluous whether or not my reaction was, because everyone else was already dying in mass. Jesus, these gifts are getting very pricey. will be super dead. Slay into Overcome Crisis. Tailoring into Overcome Crisis. And you know what? Hell with it. No. Keep cards on hand. Keep the good cards on hand. Don't get greedy. If I don't need to push, don't push. We're gonna be doing it on the Switch, though I really need to get some, either fix my old Joy-Cons or get them, or get some new ones. I'm gonna go with the fix option. Oh god. Yeah, that's not good. Get the fucking explosives out of the inventory, like, now. Only one of those actually hurts, so to Overcome Crisis. Slay. Explosive Gift here into Overcome Crisis. Explosive Gift into Gigigay. That's just... Oh, defensive dice reneged 3. Did not notice that. So, entirely my fault there. Need to stop the detonation. The gift needs to be used anyway. Who's got willed prescript on him? You do. Oh, that's a mass attack. That's a problem. I was wondering, like, why the fuck are there so many lines? That's why. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. We are going to... Wait, no, hold on. So, you're hitting me on that mark, which requires... Honestly, Extreme Edge. Flying Sword. Those gifts need to be dealt with, so Heighten needs to just cut them up. Creek it. No one has a gift in there. Up now, and then you need to detonate that. Or it explodes in your hand. That may be what happens. So otherwise that mass attack is gonna hurt. Hold on, so Undertake Prescript. Creek leaves me with just 2 for a detonation. Oh fuck, right. That's gonna be a goddamn meme. Wow, none of those worked. Shit. And knowing this game, it'll have them in opposites. So there is no way how to get both benefits at the same time. Oh god. Of course, everyone with Willed Prescript right now is currently, let's just say, busy. And you have no way of regaining light in the moment. So at this point, it is pure damage mitigation. If I've got ways to get light, now is the time to use them. This is going to hurt. Oh, instantly switches. And now we're in spider mode. Oh god, that would drive Leighton mad. Okay, we gotta do what we must right now. That's right, there wasn't a lot you could do about the situation. Please don't get too concerned over this. True, it's freaky for sure, and I don't know what's going on. Miss Angela is becoming even stranger. Right, so this one... we want to kill the spooters as quickly as possible, but we just walked out of, you know, having no light. Because gifts hurt. No, do not do this terrible thing. Nah, dude, he's a coke addict about it. If he doesn't have a mystery to solve, it's all ruined for him. Creek. Faith. Mend the weapon. Will the prescript. Into clean up. Into draw the sword. That should mess up their spiderlings quite a bit. Block. Smack. Smack. Off by just a little bit. Oof. To overcome crisis. Sweep the back. Overcome crisis. Into creek. Draw the sword. Into cleanup. That should work. There was. He paired up with Phoenix Wright as far as I'm aware of. Okay, so on hit, stagger target, inflict cocoon. Is there any way of stopping that? Yes, there is a way of stopping that. All the other multi-hits that are coming in, though, are not going to go so hot. Because the other thing I can do is try to... So let's see. The problem is multi-hitting is specifically what we're weakest against. Unless I hit as hard as I can't stop the cocoon in the first place. Throw 2 here, and then we'll dive on Angela. Will the prescript... Hey, it was the prescript's will to be used right now. Faith. We are in Singleton. Extract fuel. Gig into Will of the Prescript. And now she's out of counter dice, so now we just mess her up. That's a stagger. Thankfully, putting the hardest one out first when we're still fully, you know, caveable means we don't suffer as much when we, you know, get to the easier parts of the fight. So, good plan, GG, Angela. True, they could go absolutely, you know, on its head and, you know, make the easiest of the abos of HUD's line, you know, be the hardest for some reason. She thinks of nothing, she thinks she is nothing for herself, I'm sure of it. Could it be that perfect book she was talking about? Maybe it's her own happiness. Not sure what she's desiring, though. Desire and obsession soaked in blood. Attracts, prioritizes targets with bleed, profound wound on hit. If 5 profound wound, 25 max HP is gone. If 3 or more bleed at the start of a scene, uses a powerful combat page. Once the page is used, it's not used again for 2 scenes. And these things just go fast. Oh, God. Alright. That could be a problem. Those things, your feet, give them to me. Nah, faint memories. Cause yeah, that tenacity 2 fucking hurts. Actually, the better maneuver here may be just a Taylor. Overcome crisis here. Schmack, schmack, schmack. Will of the pre-memes. Eternal Fight. Let's see what else. You need to interdict right here. Slay. Is there some other way of handling this? Yes. It'd be better to use a slap. Oh, right. If I didn't use this quickly enough, I would have exploded. I forgot about that. Good gig. That'll do. Ah, shit, that's some bleed. That is more than one bleed. Ah, shit, gotten chewed. Yeah, now I'm getting kind of light screwed, which is not good. Thankfully, I have means to get around this. Overcome Crisis gives me some light. Extract Fuel right here gives me light. Slay. No, she's gonna have multiple dodges, so that's not gonna work out. Flick it here. That's not fast enough. Might just have to bounce that one right there and then use you to bounce right here. Ow. That's one gone. So with the shoes almost gone, you'll prioritize that first. I can't resist it. Oh god. That's a lot of blood. I need memes of the prescript for this one. No way we're getting around that. Fuel extraction into Will of the Memes. Think my nuggets are pushed to their absolute limit. This should work out because I'm counting on a stagger. Alright, that one's also about... Nah, you know what? Confirm that kill. That worked out like complete garbage shit. Anyway, that should lighten up the load a bit. Which allows me to prioritize getting some light back in this party. Need to use that or else I explode. And they're done. Last step. I think we're almost done. Hang tight. Well, anyway, we have a job to finish. But there's no way a home earned this way could be comforting. Was she only looking for a place to rest? Could she look that horrendous? Rolls the minimum value if the expression is the happiest. Oh god. It doesn't seem to be consistent whether top or bottom works out the best, so I just kind of read it bottom to top. So let's see. Oh, there's another phase. Great. The number of speed dice is determined by the number of different librarians that are alive. Uses different combat pages based on the phase on the moment of rolling the speed die. Oh. Oh, shit. Dice gain differing amounts of power depending on the current expression. Happier expressions indicate less power. The combat pages Angela uses have different effects that depend on her current expression. Uses powerful combat page every 3 turns. Kinda sucks one of my best DPS is stuck behind a mask. Honestly, at this point, just fuck her up. It'll auto-switch, and I don't burn cards I don't use, so... Oh. Wow, that was very easy at the end there. Nice. 10 out of 10. Would recommend again. The Gooey Waste. Upon winning a clash, inflict 1 bind, fragile, bleed, and paralysis to all enemies next scene, twice per scene. Elijah fell to her knees and finally started to puke up the thing everyone else was vomiting. Well-worn Parasol. Gain 2 to 3 speed. When hit, nullify the damage of the 30% chance and return double the amount to the attacker as stagger damage. I see this works like Laughing Powder, and the fact that the bad side of it is that you have to get hit. Believing that it would turn into virtue... turned into white. The Black Swan wanted to lift the curse by weaving together nettles. All that was left was a worn parasol it once treasured. Loving Family. Gains 6 nettle clothing, which gains protection equal to its amount per scene. A sack of nettle clothing is lost at the end of each scene. Loving Family. She began to look for her brothers, her family who needed to wear the nettle clothing to be free from the curse. One who she shared happy dreams with. So let's see. We have today's expression, which is interesting, but that's a very good defensive card. Sanguine Desire. Combat start. Enemies who do not lose bleed stacks after rolling offensive dice for this scene. Very surprising that it doesn't have innate bleed. It says bleed X. For this scene, take X damage. Yeah, no, so it's just... I mean, don't get me wrong, that Sanguine Desire, that end bit of it is just... but it doesn't actually add any bleed to begin with. On hit, inflict 3 bind, feeble, and disarm next scene. Red Eyes. Letitia. Small gift to everyone's hand. Small gift. Weak combat page with 1 cost. Enemies will prioritize using it over other pages in hand. Interesting. So I can basically feed junk into people. Yeah, the maintaining bleed is, nasty. Black Swan. Loses 3 light. Jesus Christ. That's good. But it also takes 6 light, so that's very expensive.
엔젤라,
To move forward, you need to rely on yourself.
not anyone or anything else. Right now, you're so obsessed with the one book that supposedly completes you. You're strictly relying on that instead of holding any expectations for yourself. It's like the irony people have in the city. Perhaps you're right, after all. Maybe I'm desperately looking for a place to call home, like you said. And putting myself in a cycle once again, trying to find the home I'll never reach. But it doesn't have to end like that. No one's life has to. That's right. I'm different. The repetitions I am going through are similar to a wheel, rather than a treadmill. A wheel advances forward with each cycle it makes. Yeah, even if everyone is doing the same things over and over, I hope in one thing. That this is not a simple repetition, but a practice to become a better person. I didn't expect to hear that much from you. Get on with your book discussion meetup or whatever. And never mind. I wonder what she was trying to say there. Maybe she wanted to thank us for helping her? Must have been too embarrassing to say herself if that's the case. I guess she was. Say, Roland, would you like to join today's meetup? I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm a busy man, you see. Maybe next time. Thanks for the hard work today, Han. And that's it. Literature is realized. Wait, what? Oh, wow, there's actually optional events in between. I was about to say, well, that's it for the day. I was like, Bina, what the hell? Do you have a suppression? No, it's an event. I wonder how you two must perceive me now that your memories have returned in whole. What? That kind of stuff doesn't matter to me anymore. You are much more self-possessed than I expected. Can't say I'm not at all uncomfortable, but we're basically in the same oven now. Come on, Odd, have some confidence. You look even smaller than usual. She's not the person you remember in your past, at least not anymore. Can't guarantee what happens in the future, but she won't be harming us for a good while. Right. Sorry, Gabora. Interesting. As much as it would be amusing to make a jest of a pitiable state, Gabora is speaking the truth. I am no longer the being you interacted with in the past. When it seems to have ended, a new breath of life is given. Of course, I'm not entirely separate from my past self either. I have become someone who cannot do any harm to you, yet I can still see fear in your eyes. What is it that you are so afraid of, child? I am in the same circumstances as you know. I was just nervous since this is our first time sitting face to face and talking to each other. Fret not. I have called you here for a simple reason. To have tea together. I suggest you drink it before it gets cold. It is best enjoyed while the scent is warm and able to be savored. The tea is clear. It tastes a bit sweet. I added lemon juice and honey to the black tea. I prepared it specially for you. It didn't smell like honey at all. I thought you put sugar. It's because the scent of the honey was lost as it came into contact with the tea. Too much sugar can make the tea feel muddy, though I suppose it is a matter of preference. Sure is sweet. Not too bad. Did you know black tea has several names across various regions? Oh, I think I heard of that. Some call it black tea based on the color of the leaves, and some call it red tea since the color of the tea is red. I guess it's the difference between valuing the essence and the results. Perhaps you could view it that way. So let me ask how you would like to refer to this tea. That's a tough question. What's the big deal? Just call it whatever name you're more used to. If that is what you say. It is rather entertaining to converse with you.
Come again later when you long for the scent of tea.
다음에 또 찾아오렴.
Okay, that's it. We're good. Ah. Alright. I would call for last minute nuggets, but I am tired. It is 11 o'clock. My overtime, I try to limit it to 10, and I just keep breaking that rule all the damn time. So I am going to say we'll get to nuggets next time on dear old Monday. So let's see. Where to drop everyone off. Oh yeah, Bina's probably gonna be, you know, gonna be busy for a while, so to speak. Let's see. Alright, I'll kick it down to the next library of Ruina, lad. I was thinking, should I do lobotomy? But there's not really too many people doing lobotomy, so I'll kick it down. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. Pleasure to meet plenty of new folks coming on down. Sorry I wasn't the most talkative, just very much always feeling like right on the edge of things. So, you know, good game. Very good game. Nighty-night, folks.